And here we are, once again, after a long time. We are back with I can't speak, with Professor Layton. And yeah, P-Man. It sure has been a while since we played a Layton game. 8 months to be exact. Which, well, I do definitely think that wasn't the smartest move in my part. As the previous game did kind of like start the new trilogy, the second Layton trilogy. So it really was a smart move in my part to, like, you know, play the first game in the trilogy and then proceed to not play the second one in 8 months. Especially after, like, the previous game kind of set up some things for this one. Or at least I think they did. I can't remember, at least there being some kind of weird villain in the previous game that kind of barely did anything, and I did kind of assume that he'll probably return in the future games. So the problem with that is the fact that I remember him, but I don't remember what he looks like. So if he does indeed come back in this one, I won't even, like, recognize him. But I hope Layton will, like, say something like, "Oh, you're the guy from the previous game," or something like that. That would be helpful. But yeah, and also my 3DS layout is a bit different today. As unlike in Yokai Watch, this game actually has, like, some stuff going on the bottom screen. And, well, in the Yokai Watch setup, my bottom screen was so fucking small, so I had to make it bigger. And thus I had to make the top screen, like, smaller. And thus I ended up with a lot of, like, free space down here, so I utilized it. I put myself in there. But yeah, my original plan was to actually, like, use the Yokai Watch layout. And then I would swap the screens, as the emulator has, like, a button for that. But then when I tried to do that, I realized that, wait a minute, the 3DS screens are, like, different size. So if I swap the screens, then the layout wouldn't really work, because the screen would go off the borders and stuff. So then I had to make a new layout, but I guess it's fine. Though still, I would prefer... So yeah, so the bottom screen is still kind of small, but you can at least see what is going on. And I think in this game, I think you do, like, some puzzles have, like, some information on the top screen as well, even if you will be doing, like, all the inputs on the bottom screen. So I guess it's good to have, like, both of them semi-big. We should do just fine. But yeah, still, this is, like, the first Layton game that is on the 3DS. And, you know, it's, like, 3D. And I don't really know, I don't really know how the game, like, looks in 3D. I would feel like the Layton designs wouldn't really, like, translate well to 3D, but I guess we'll see how they look. But yeah, I guess we'll get to it. So gotta love this, like, main menu here. We have options for new game, and then we can adjust the volume. Great. But yeah, let's get to gaming. And yeah, wait, oh yeah, I forgot I get to name my save. There we go. But yeah, my memories of the previous game are mostly, like, deleted. I remember this prequel, or yeah, I remember this trilogy being, like, a prequel to the first one. And, like, the previous game kind of introduced, like, Luke, and it was, like, it kind of told how he met, like, Layton for the first time.
Indeed.
But I guess now we are in some kind of...
This little desert oasis
with no
has
idea.
grown into quite a tourist attraction.
It's amazing, Professor.
Yes, it is. Some people even call it the City of Miracles.
The City of Miracles.
I feel like there was an area like this in the previous game as well, or in some kind of previous game as well. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But yeah, wait, we already have a mystery. We are, like, fucking 10 seconds into the game. But yeah, wait, how is this, like, city's existence like a mystery in itself? The Carnival of the Montador. Fuck, I should have, like, listened to how they pronounced it. I was speaking over it. God damn it. Oh, but yeah, now we are 3D.
There's so much to look at here, Professor.
I guess they don't look that bad.
I've heard that Montador is quite an exciting town.
The letter said that terrible things have happened here. It's hard to believe.
We'll have a better understanding of the situation after we speak to Angela.
I wonder if I'm supposed to know who Angela is. But yeah, I think Layton actually doesn't look that bad in, like, 3D, but I feel like Luke, there is some kind of problem with him that I can't pinpoint. Oh fuck, I'm getting freaked. I can't get freaked. I have to... My brain will stop working. I need to use my brain today. I need to do some puzzles. And why and how are you down there? Well, there was... with this layout for this game, I kind of had a lot of free space down here, so I had to utilize it somehow. So I put myself down here. But yeah, you'll survive. Well, hopefully. I'm the puzzle god after all, so I should be able to survive. But yeah, I'll be down here today. There's plenty of space to use. Yeah, 27 points again, that's good. Rigged. I'm sure someday you'll get a lot of points, I believe. But yeah, look at this place, Professor. It's also bright and colorful, like being at a fun fair. A place to forget the worries of everyday life. Anything is possible in the City of Miracles, or so they say. What happened if you changed form? I think I won't change form, in fact. At least not today. But yeah, I just don't see how bad things could be happening here. Everyone looks so cheerful. Yeah, it does, but I can always decline it, you know. It isn't like a written rule that I have to do it. I can just return your points if you do, like, redeem it. So yeah, I won't, because it wouldn't really look good. As if the mole isn't really like that long, you know. So it wouldn't be able to utilize all the space that we have right here. But yeah, indeed, it's hard to believe that something is afoot in the midst of these celebrations. I do hope Angela is wrong. By the way, if you, for example, become God mode, does it light up your entire body? Yeah, it does. I'm not sure, though, the aura effect that it has, that one might not work the way it's intended. That might only be for like, the upper body, so it might look kind of dumb. But at least the whole body should be like lit up. But yeah, well, we won't get far just standing around. We had better have to start with our investigation. Alright, then I'm going to start by asking these people over there. Just a moment, Luke. Let's what? Let's acquaint ourselves with some new methods. We don't want to grow complaint. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm listening. But yeah, I'm broke, so I can't experiment. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, you are definitely don't have any points remaining. Oh wait, you can touch the magnifying glass. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, Layton, I've played these games before. I know what to do. But yeah, I got it. There we go. So yeah, wait, I did get it. Wait, so... yeah, so the things I have to click are on, like, the top screen. But then, wait, what is the... why? So you have to, like, touch the magnifying glass on the bottom screen, and then I can, like, move the stylus on the top screen. Well, that's kind of, like, weird. Why would they not just put, like, all this stuff on, like, the bottom of the screen? But that means Gaia and Horror will be sideways as well. Yeah, I guess they would be. But yeah, wait, let's touch this weird man. Help! Look at that, look at all the balloons that Clown has. He's all wrapped up in the strings, is that normal? At a glance, I'd have to say no. Let's get him down from there, shall we? Are you alright, sir? It doesn't look very comfortable up there. You can say that again. I meant to be tying up the balloons for the carnival, but I've gone and tied myself up instead. If the ringmaster catches me like this, it won't be pretty, even with all my lovely balloons. Oh, I bungled my last. Be a dear and get me out of this tangle, will you? Being tied up all this black string makes me look like a zebra. Okay, I will save you, Clown Man. Okay, so what is our first puzzle? Wait, this clumsy clown has got caught up in his balloon strings. Give Luke and Layton a hand in untangling the strings. Touch any orange points on the touchscreen. Okay. Wait, it's possible to untangle all 4 strings in as few as 3 moves. Okay, well that's... I feel like usually the Layton, like, first puzzles are, like, really easy. They are some kind of, like, puzzle that only has, like, 2 answers. But now we actually have to, like, do something. I'm not ready for this. So I have to, like, untangle these. Okay. Well, that seems simple enough. Wait, I almost did it already. Well, I guess it did say you can do it in 3 moves. It wasn't lying. But yeah, Layton, know this, but can't we just, you know, cut the line with the scissors? But then the balloons would, like, fly away. Or I guess they wouldn't if we, like, hold the balloons from, like, from the top part, you know. And then we just cut the strings around him. Yeah, I guess it would work. But we are dumb. we don't want to waste any string. But yeah, there we go. And hello there, why waffle?
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. That was a challenge.
Well, that wasn't too difficult. Alright, correct. Thank goodness you got him down quickly. Now the balloons are free to float gently in the breeze. But yeah, I know Picarats. I played these games before. Oh, you have no idea how grateful I am. Honestly, I'd give you the world if I had it. Shame I don't, eh? Really, sir, there's no need for thanks. Well, alright then. I'll let you enjoy the carnival. That is good as any gift. What's up with him? Yeah, I don't know what is up with the what's up with the clown guy there. He was just kind of flying. I'm sure you were talking about him and not me.
And the band. Wow.
Oh, now we do the title drop. 95, okay.
This is fantastic.
That's a lot.
Everyone is having such a good time.
They are. And I'm looking forward to doing the same after our investigation.
Oh, right. The investigation.
Once we're able to relax, we'll see what the town has to offer.
Huh?
Fuck, something's already happening.
Professor, what was that?
Yes.
It's him! Run! Frozen like stone!
Stone?
Wait, what are we running away from? But yeah, I would consider like 95 points jackpot. That's a lot of points. Anything above 90 is like a jackpot, pretty much. Wait, are those people like... Are they stone? Oh! Well, damn. I guess that's like the plot point of this game. So I already forgotten what was even the thing in the previous one. I think it had like some kind of weird fog monster or something. And I guess in this one, everyone turns to stone? Oh wait, who is this guy?
I'm trying to escape here. Get out of the way, will you?
Please, sir, try to remain calm.
Calm? Are you blind? Those people have been turned to stone.
Yeah, but I feel like it would be quite hard to, you know, stay calm in that kind of situation.
Professor,
You're right, clown man.
Is that possible?
A very good question, Luke.
Professor, look up there.
What on earth?
Yeah, what are we looking at?
1, 2, 3, 4. Did you miss me, Montador?
Oh, wait, that one girl who applies too much lipstick for no reason. Wait, what are you? What do you mean? Or did you mean that the clown looked like that?
Consider what you have seen tonight as a warning. Montador will soon be destroyed.
Actually, wait, I wonder, what's this guy in the previous game? He kind of looks familiar. Wait, he might have been in the previous one. I guess we'll see if Layton recognizes him or not. And wait, why does he have wings? Wait, does he also have horse? Oh wait, no, horse is separate, okay.
A written invitation?
Of course.
Wait, Professor?
Wait, are we now gonna do like some kind of horse riding puzzle, maybe?
Why do I get the
Wait, why does he get a little donkey?
Let's go. Everyone follow me.
Right.
Hey! Wait for me!
Ha!
Yeah.
Oh wait, Wait, this... Okay, we are doing something, but I don't think this is a puzzle, because it didn't say puzzle. I guess we are doing like some kind of action segment, even. The first ever for a Layton game. Wait, pay attention to which way the masked gentleman flies and follow him in the same direction. Okay, I actually have to like do something. And then I slide the stylus, yeah. Yeah, it's quite puzzling. Oh, wait, pick up the energy carrot, we'll give your horse a burst of speed. Okay. Okay, I'm popping off. But yeah, I don't think any Layton game has ever really had anything that required, like, action. The only thing we ever did was puzzles, but now I have to, like, actually do some gaming.
Here we go.
Wait, how did I miss the carrot? It was right there. Okay, this one, there we go.
Here we go.
And then I didn't want that one.
That's the way.
It's muscle memory. Yeah, I'm trying to dodge the carrots. Fuck! Okay, yeah, I don't want any of them. Who eats carrots anyway?
Almost.
Imagine eating like vegetables. Couldn't be me. I'm like going directly at them, but then the like angle changes, and then I'm actually not going directly at them. Okay, but I guess I caught up. That's unhealthy. Hope that's a joke. No, I do eat some vegetables. Yeah, it is a joke. I do put like paprika or like tomatoes in my food. But no, I don't really eat carrots. Those I don't eat.
Look out! Whoa there!
Professor, I see him. Whoa!
And now he's gone. As long as it isn't frozen or carrot cake, I'll eat them. Wait, why would you not eat carrot cake? Are you okay? That's like the best way to eat carrot. That's like the peak carrot experience. Yeah, what the fuck? I love carrot cake.
Yes, he had quite an advantage over us.
I suppose we can assume that was the masked gentleman.
Well, yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good guess. He was wearing a mask after all.
Was he using some sort of magic, Professor?
There's veggie and a cake. Sounds like a psycho for me. But it's so good. How can you... I can't even comprehend that someone wouldn't like carrot cake. That's like the peak cake. That's my favorite, like, favorite sweet thing. I love carrot cake. It's so good. And carrot works well in, like, sweet things, you know. There's, like, you can eat, like, or you can have, like, carrot juice, for example. I do like carrot juice as well. Will you eat tomato or potato cake? I don't think so. Well, yeah, but those aren't sweet. Carrots are kind of sweet. But, like, potatoes are the exact opposite of being sweet. And same thing with tomato. But carrots have, like, some kind of sweetness to them. And juice. Yeah, have you not had the carrot juice either? Damn, you're missing out. You need to go eat this stuff. I just drank it like a couple days ago. Though it was like a carrot juice, it also had like some kind of fruit in it. It was like a combo. But yeah, it's so good. I'm a big fan of carrots in other forms, as I don't really eat normal carrots, but I like it in other things.
Luke, I can honestly say, I don't know.
Yeah, well, then have you ever known anything, Layton? What is this picture? Oh, I thought this was like a mystery for the masked gentleman, but no, it's for the petrified people. That makes sense.
Magic seemed to be the only thing that could explain what we had seen. It disturbed me to see the professor at such a loss. It made me wish he never received that strange letter in the first place.
Oh yeah, I guess it wasn't explained what the letter was. So that's how they always do it. They just throw us into the action and then they'll explain why we are there.
Professor, do you know someone named Angela Lador?
Angela? Yes, of
Well,
course.
there's someone's like
Where did you
voice
get
acting
that?
already. Will I even have anything to do today? Or will Layton be speaking instead of me all the time? I kind of thought that might be the case because this first came on like a 3DS. I kind of thought they would probably up the voice acting amount.
Angela, after all these years.
Here you are.
Thank you very much, Luke.
Then what's next to carrot coffee? Oh, that could be kind of good. Probably not.
What is it?
So maybe if they
Professor?
made like a carrot cake flavored coffee. That could be good. But just like plain carrot coffee wouldn't be. But they actually exist, oh no. Yeah, that even to me that doesn't sound good.
I trust this letter finds you well. I have read wonderful things about your work, Herschel. Or rather, Professor Layton.
She said the
It's
thing.
difficult to believe it has been nearly 18 years. I'm sure this letter comes as quite a surprise, but I must ask for your help. We have experienced a series of terrifying incidents here in Monte d'Or. I must be cursed by the Mask of Chaos, for it is now threatening to destroy our city. I hope you can forgive me after all these years. I don't know who else I can turn to. I cannot give you the full details now. However, if you can spare the time...
Why can she not give us the full details right now? I guess, yeah, I don't really see any reason why she couldn't write it in the letter.
Closed the address for the Lador estate. I hope to see you soon. Angela Lador.
If it's carrot it would be fine, but when it's potato, people throw the line. Yeah, exactly.
What's that?
Potato wouldn't work in that kind of thing. As it is it's only used for like actual food, and not like sweet things. As though you can, there's probably some kind of sweet treat you can make with potato that I can't figure out. Sweet potato exists. Yeah, but you don't really use that one for like sweets either. That is also kind of only used for like food. I always feel kind of weird about calling it like food. Because sweet things are also food, but usually I refer to food as like, you know, food. And then sweets are like a different thing. But the Mask of Chaos, what is that? Wait, I think Luke already said that. I don't get to read
Wrote about
anything.
in his book, Ancient Histories.
Wait, viewers? Haven't seen these in a while. So they aren't there like 3 viewers. They're just viewers. Damn. I guess yeah. They aren't the services these bots offer aren't as good as anymore. Yeah, I remember back in the day they used to be free, but now they're just viewers. But yeah, I guess they are once again trying to evolve. Hold on, let me press the link. No, I already killed it. You missed out.
According to legend, the mask bestows great power upon whoever wears it.
Yes, the allure of omnipotence is as old as mankind itself. You seem to know quite a bit about the mask, Emmy.
Well, I have taken a few courses here and there.
I see.
Did I leave something out,
Like I
Professor?
feel like Amy's like model is kind of weird looking, or like her arms are kind of teen. Like so are Layton's, but hers are even worse.
No, you're absolutely correct.
How dare you don't want me per super suspicious link that probably has a virus in it. Yeah, sorry, but I was just looking out for you. But yeah, you can go ahead if you really want to. Get the viewers. I just think I really just said like viewers. Like nothing else. Not free viewers, not cheap viewers or anything, just viewers. Oh, yeah, oh, wait, I was gonna read, but yeah, I don't get to.
This Mask of Chaos is well known in the world of archaeology.
Oh, yes. Among researchers, it's quite a popular topic.
If it's supposed to grant power, how can you be cursed by
Well,
it?
yeah, of course it is a different bot, as I have the other one like banned, or I have the other ones like automatically taking out. But that one got through because it does sends like a different message. But yeah, I guess the emote would fly around like crazy because they will like bounce on me, as I'm kind of like a trampoline for them. So they also do kind of just like get stuck on me. I think if you redeemed some kind of throwable, those could also like... There's a chance they could bounce. I guess though the pre-Q redeemed earlier, it didn't really bounce. But there's a chance.
It's difficult to say. Angela certainly wasn't very forthcoming in her letter.
I sure I'll renew. Hold on. Damn, I almost got you.
What is your relationship with Angela, Professor? Is she one of Professor Layton's lost loves?
Hardly. I've known Angela since my school days. Our relationship was complicated.
I see.
Well, a gentleman could never refuse a request from an old friend. Right, Professor?
Why, yes, Luke. I suppose you're correct there.
In the letter, she talks about a series of terrifying incidents. What do you think she means by
Layton
that?
talks about his ex with his girlfriend. Well, I don't really know how much of an age difference like Layton and Emmy have. I have no idea how old Layton is supposed to be in this game. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't have any clue how old Layton is supposed to be in like general. I guess he's probably like his 30s at least. Maybe. Is Layton an old man? No, I don't really think he's like an old man. I think he's like 30. 30 something. Maybe. It's kind of hard to know. Actually, what if I Google? How old is Professor... Fuck. I can't spell. Professor Layton. 19! Oh wait, I think it's talking about the game series and not the character. Yeah, I guess he's like 40 or something. Or in the first trilogy, 37. So I guess and then in this one he's like 27. Though he looks exact same as he did in the previous one. Yeah, I had a little bit of trouble with writing Professor. I think I had 2 F's and 1 S. But still, I got the answer. So yeah, I guess he's supposed to be 27 in this one. So the information is based on some kind of Reddit thread, so I don't know how accurate it is.
I can't say for certain, but I know how we can find out.
But my conclusion is Layton is an unk. But he's 27. That's not an unk. Hopefully. But yeah, so what we read earlier, was that the kind of incident Mrs. Ledore was talking about in her letter? I imagine so, yes. It sounds as though tonight's spectacle was but one of many. Emmy, were you able to find out anything that may help us? As a matter of fact, yes. It seems our masked gentleman first turned up here about a month ago. He's been performing his miracles left and right and center. It has the whole city in a frenzy. Why would he do something like this? These innocent people only wanted to watch the parade. It's worrying to see this troublemaker able to act in impunity for so long. Presumably the police are struggling with the case. Seems so. They're trying to catch the culprit, but they cannot do much without any leads on his identity. And given that they don't know how he does these miracles, I'd say it's pretty hard for them to pin down the suspects. I see. Well, there is no time like the present. Let's start by investigating the immediate area. Guys, that's Kaito Kid. Don't overcomplicate things. Wait, what is Kaito Kid? Is that from like Sailor Moon? Or is it from like the Detective Conan? I feel like it's one of those two. I haven't seen either, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, but I don't know. But yeah, let's get investigating. And who needs my... I guess I'll talk to this guy. Oh, I can't talk to him. Fair enough, but at least you should know the kid. Well, I don't. He's from Conan. Okay, well, I was able to know that he's from that one. So I knew something at least. Yeah, well, I think we are pretty much scared that they are solid stone. Is there really nothing we can do to help them? If we'd been standing here earlier, we might have ended up the same way. We still might. Right, I'll just snap a few photos. You never know when they'll come in handy. Well, we better be on our guard. If the other miracles are anything like tonight's, we must be prepared for any eventuality. I'll be careful, Professor. Oh, Professor, there's someone coming over our way. Let's ask him if he knows anything. But there was lore of him before Conan. Huh. Yeah, I have heard of him before. A lot. Or at least that name seems really familiar, and I think I can kind of picture him in my mind as well. How he, like, looks. Anyway, this guy looks kind of familiar. Wait, is he from, like, a previous game? Or am I just imagining it? Yeah, wait, we meet again. Okay, so I guess he was probably in, like, the previous game. Wait, we meet again, my friends. It must have been a fated reunion of kindred spirits, you know? How thrilling the carnival is tonight. If I'm not mistaken, you are... Mistaken? Absolutely not. Indeed, it is I who was mistaken. To suppose for a moment that we would not meet again. I'm here simply to enjoy the sights and the sounds that only tourists may see and hear. I will have none of this turning to stone business. Where is elegance? You would sooner catch me in a waxworks. But pleasantries aside, I come to you now for a reason. What sort of reason? I prepared a food crate. A box. A box, eh? I would like you to try to find it. Go on, slide your stylus around. Okay. What is... can you just give me the box? The fact using stylus is so annoying in this one. But yeah, I can't see any wooden boxes anywhere. Are you sure there's one around here? Haha, not so hasty, little man. It takes but a few helpings of patience and full course of imagination. How can you hope to find a box if you do not think outside of it? Oh, pardon me, Aldous. I haven't quite caught the gist of the explanation. Could you clarify a little? I'm so very glad you asked, my fair gentleman friend. This very must use the ancient art of zooming. Oh wait, we are gonna zoom. Zooming? You want us to move faster? Ah, slow down there. No, you must spy. Wait, you must. I spy with your magnifying glass and watch for a reaction. Blue as azure sky. Aldous, we have much more important stuff to do. Like, I don't know, save these people who turn to stone. But you do you, I guess. Yeah, we have really... But he thinks this is more important. To zoom with our magnifying glass. But yeah, so yeah, just zoom with it. Got it. Actually, wait, how do I... wait, what did I need to do? It said something about, like, the thingy turning blue. Is that a monkey? Where is this monkey you are speaking of? Are you talking about, like, her? I don't really see anything else that could be a monkey in the purple clothes. Okay, so you were talking about her right there. Yeah, I can kind of see why you could think that she's a monkey. She does kind of have the ears popping out of the, like, hair. That could just be like fur. But yeah, I wonder, so how the fuck do I zoom? Aldous, can you come in and like tell me again? Yeah, maybe, I probably should have read it more carefully. If I just like click around enough, maybe he'll tell me that, yeah, you didn't get it. Try again. Oh, wait, there we go. No, I literally, I can't move the thingy if I'm not like holding it. Because I'm moving it with like the stylus on like a 3DS. But yeah, I found it. Oh, so it was hidden back to here. What a magnificent magnification. With such a skill in your repertoire, the needle lies in plain sight and not in the haystack. We'll bear this technique in mind. Thank you, Aldous. As ever, the pleasure was mine. Now touch the box before you. You have been itching for this moment, I can tell. Yeah, I would assume this will be like a hint coin. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they always have to have the hint coin tutorial. Yeah, it can't detect that. You have to like click, hold the mouse one down. As it would kind of be impossible to play some games if it always detected you like hovering it over, and it detected that as like you touching the bottom screen. Guess there are some games where you don't want to be always touching it. But yeah, give me the hint coin. Yeah, I got it. Goodbye. Until we meet again. Never wastes any time, does he? Well now, back to the investigation. Perhaps the zoom function will come in handy later on. But yeah, so does the... So in this game, I wonder... Can I still find like hint coins by just like clicking around randomly? I guess I should be able to. There's a high chance that at least probably be stone. Well, no, maybe turning people to stone was just like a one-time thing for the gentleman thief or whatever he was called. See, they did say that he does like multiple different kind of tricks. So maybe he doesn't turn everyone into stone. Oh yeah, where are we going? Can I now talk to this guy? No. Oh yeah, oh there's a hint coin. Professor, do you think that tent over there was set up for the carnival? It's huge! I'd say so, yes. Well, what's with all the flags and illumination? It certainly looks like a carnival marquee should. This street is so festive, I wonder if it's like this every day. Can we see it a bit closer up, Professor? Just for a second. Of course, but let's not get ahead of ourselves, Luke. We need to establish how we will move around the city. Oh, of course! Yeah, Layton, I think I can do that much at least. I played these games before. I know how to move. But yeah, we're kind of in a fucking carnival, so... Yeah, it might be a bit of a dumb question. I can't believe we've been playing this game for like 40 minutes now and we've done a single puzzle. That's probably the first for a Layton game. Usually I feel like we do at least one puzzle like every 10 minutes. But I'm wondering, Professor, how are we going to keep track of our investigation with so much going on? You ask a pertinent question, Luke. Allow me to explain. Yeah, please explain. Yeah, thank you, Layton. This must be suck for speedrunners. The pace is very slow. Well, I feel like the people who speedrun like visual novels, I feel like they probably wouldn't mind. That's already kind of a weird thing to do anyway, in my opinion. I guess this is at least like a bit different from other visual novels. There is at least puzzles to do. But then for the most part, you would just be like mashing on the like bottom of the screen to like skip the text. And at that point, why would you even be speedrunning the game? I don't really get it. But yeah, I feel like I know it all now. Though there definitely have been speedruns of Layton. There is like a speedrun of every game in existence, probably. But yeah, Luke, we got it now. It's a giant clown balloon we saw earlier. I wonder how they got his enormous thing up in the air. However, they did it. It's not likely to be floating again anytime soon. It must have been damaged in all the commotion. Do you hear that? It's almost like... Is somebody crying? I hear it too. It's coming from the clown. What if the clown... What if it's alive? Luke, I doubt it is. Let's have a closer look at our sniffling entertainers, shall we? Fastest time is 2 hours and 40 minutes from 4 months ago. Well, that's still kind of recent. Why, hello, who is this? So it was this little girl who was crying. I didn't really think it was the clown. Mama! This doesn't look injured, thank goodness. There, dear, don't cry. What's your name? Name? What? We can't help you unless you stop crying. Come on, tell us what's wrong. She must be lost. I know how that feels all too well. Why you made her cry? No, I didn't make her cry. It definitely wasn't me. I'm innocent. But yeah, I believe you're right, Luke. She should have lost her mother. Oh, well, I skipped the rest. Leave it to me, Professor. So what kind of puzzle are we doing here? I guess we are looking for her mom. Yeah, we blame it on Luke and carry on. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me. But yeah, so this little girl has lost her mommy. My mom has red hair, and she has pink handbag with a bear on it. So there's a group of people talking nearby. Look how stylish everyone is today. Hold on, this handbag isn't mine. Hey, I may dress girly, but I'm a man. Damn. My handbag is a blue one. This isn't my bag. I got the wrong pattern. Wait, who is this girl's mom? So mom has red hair? So yeah, in that case, mom isn't A. So why can it not like show me this text on the bottom of the screen? There's nothing going on there. Why does it have to like put it here? Well, I can't like look at both of them at the same time. That's kind of dumb. But yeah, so yeah, mom has red hair and pink handbag with a bear on it. So I guess either one of... So yeah, I guess that's the bag. But then D is saying that my bag is blue one. So that means D isn't mom. So then mom is either E, C, or B. And then, and wait, C is a man, so yeah, C can't be mom either. So then mom is either B or E. And yeah, wait, mom is B. Because E said that the, like, bag has a wrong pattern. But the E's bag has bear on it. Just like mom. So that means that mom is B.
Let's see if this is right.
My brain is not braining. Well, I was popping off, even for you. You didn't need to brain. I'm so smart.
Puzzle?
I actually destroyed that puzzle. So I shouldn't feel too proud, as that was literally the second puzzle of the game, so... It shouldn't be that difficult. Hey, mommy, there you are! Bunny, thank heavens, I was worried sick like. Thank you so much, Pit. Pit? Is that like British thing? Do you call little kids like Pit? That seems kind of weird. In my defense, I'm still sick. Oh yeah, how is your fever doing? I don't mention it. Just doing my duty as a gentleman in training. But yeah, it's kind of weird for her to call Luke a Pit. Cheers, mister. Bye-bye. All well that ends well, right, Professor? She called you Mr. Luke. Don't you feel all grown up now? A job well done, Luke. I'm proud of you. It was nothing. I'm the esteemed Professor Layton's apprentice after all. Now then, back to the case. I believe Angela's house is quite a bit further on. Oh, yeah, I could go first, but cool down a bit. Probably won't eat any medicine tonight. If it comes back, I'm cooked. Well, hopefully it doesn't. But yeah, are there any puzzles hiding here, maybe? Oh, there's a hint coin. I will need those later on. But yeah, well, you can't get any of those in my dorm. Can you not get hot water in your dorm? That sounds kind of problematic. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else here. Well, let's move on then. Oh wait, we were still like zoomed. They ran out fast, not gonna lie. Well, damn. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess I'll take like 2 hint coins. Look, a policeman! Perhaps he hurried here to collect a few testimonies. Let's see what he has to say. Hello, policeman. Well, they say this hoodoo miracle man was supposed to be around here, but I don't see him anywhere, do you? Well, yeah, why would he be here? He's like a criminal. He probably wouldn't just be chilling here. I'm afraid the masked gentleman has long since fled the scene of the crime, Constable. I knew I shouldn't have finished my sprouts. Full belly, empty cell. Us underground police are on the beat 24/7, but gentleman is still miles ahead of us. He's some kind of supervillain. Pirili, did you miss playing League? No, I didn't. Why would I? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wanna know, does Layton have any certificate to do this investigation? No, I don't think he has. But he's famous for doing this kind of investigation, so I don't think he doesn't need that. He has a proven track record of solving these kind of crimes. Are you sure? You seem like you really want to play it right now. No, I think I wouldn't want to play it right now even. I want to play later. I want to do puzzles. Yeah, I suppose certificate and investigation first try. Well, yeah, I guess investigation isn't that difficult of a word, but certificate definitely is. Not sure even if I could, like, spell that right. But, living paintings. I wasn't aware of such a case. Sorry, Professor, I forgot to mention that. I heard about it a while I was off investigating on my own. It was right a shock, I can tell you. How would you feel if you saw a painting pop out of its frame and start wandering around? We seized a lot of them as evidence, but even if you could get it now, there wouldn't be anything to see. Well, I think that's fairly good reason to close the gallery off. I feel sorry for all those tourists. Gallery usually at the top of their list of things to do. An art gallery located in the heart of the desert. It's a dream destination for tourists. But yeah, I gotta go, I'm going to bed early. Yeah, you probably should. But yeah, bye-bye. I do want to see him play League Sufferers. Yeah, maybe next time, yeah. We probably won't be playing League today. But yeah, it's very easy to forget that outside this city lies nothing but arid sand. Also, yeah, I guess we're in like some kind of desert then. But tell me about it. Let's see who'd go out of their way to cause trouble here, of all the places in the world to pick. Indeed. So we now know that at least 2 incidents are linked to this masked man, and supposedly to the mask. We need more information, Professor. Let's press on to the Ledora's house. I think we need to turn right here. Kinda surprised the policeman did offer me like a, you know, puzzle. So there's a clown guy. Oh, he will give me a puzzle. Stick up the posters for fair. With a bit of tape here and a bit of glue there. Sticking up, sticking up. Away we go. Excuse me. Stick up the posters round the clock. Wall by wall, block by... Yikes, is... Wait. He was doing the 6-7 thing. My brain is running away. Why did I see that? Why did he do that? Did Professor Layton predict 6-7? Yeah, just for you, 30% off the sub on Pirili Holnecro. Twitch really wants me to sub for you. Damn. I guess, though, yeah, though, what did it say just for you? I think everyone gets that offer. But I guess that's how they try to get you. But yeah, so what is a bungle? Oh no, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Ah, you had that situation with the balloons earlier. Excuse you, you're safe and sound. Ah, the darlings from the plaza, how are you? I'm just putting these posters up for the ringmaster and... Oh dear! I must have got such a fright that I mixed up the posters. How can I tell which is which now? It never rains but pours. I'm afraid this is your fault, so you'll have to help me out again. Okay, Bungle, I will help you. God damn it. What are we doing? Bungle is cheerfully putting up the posters in the plaza one evening. When all of a sudden he gets a terrible fright and bungles up which poster is which. Can I help him find the poster that matches the one on the pole on the top screen? Okay, this seems really easy. Wait, it's a... Wait, how do I... Oh yeah, here I can, like, turn it. So, what is... I can't see any difference in any of the posters. Like, wait, what is different about these? I literally see no difference. They all look the same. Or am I just dumb? Like, what is different about them? Like, yeah, if they are that identical, it doesn't even matter which poster we, like, put up. There is no difference. I thought the balloons could be different, but I think those are... Yeah, they are the same. Yeah, there's no difference in the balloons. But then there is also no difference in anything else either. Like, what the fuck? Like, everything looks exactly the same. Okay, they really threw us like a hard puzzle almost like immediately. Yeah, which poster is identical? Wait, I see a difference. I have discovered a difference. Yeah, here. This part is different. Yeah, it's like different in this one. So wait, so yeah, that means A isn't the answer because the tail of this like balloon thing, it looks different. But wait, I think it was... Wait, how do I stop this thing? But yeah, fuck, that is same in the B and C. So now I still have to find like a different like difference. So I can figure out which one of these is right. Well, maybe there's something. There has to be something different about them. Yeah, A is wrong. We have confirmed that. So now we are working with B and C. Wait, I noticed another difference. Wait, how did I not notice that before? Wait, how do I, like... Yeah, I don't need this anymore. But yeah, this guy. He's, like, completely different in these pictures. As, yeah, in this one, he's not wearing, like, a top hat. Okay, so now we have to figure out which one is this. Okay, so yeah, answer is B.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, that was quite a difficult one. I don't know how I couldn't see the difference. I feel like the top hat guy was like super obvious. But I don't know how I couldn't like see that. Well, fabulous, fabulous! After seeing how you solved that with such a finesse, I'm impressed to do my best work now. Do stop by the circus when you get a chance. We got a wild beast jumping through flaming hoops. Flaming hoops? Now that sounds like an idea of fun. Forget the masked gentleman and his silly miracles. The Stellar Circus is still the most spectacular show in town. We can't exactly turn people to stone, but we really are worth seeing. Oh, please, say you'll visit. But I'm very bad at puzzle games, so I can't help you here. Well, I'm very good at them, so I don't need the help anyway. As you could just see, I solved it in like a world record pace. Like, I guess do those kind of things even like count as puzzles, technically. Because it's more of a find a difference game. But would those also count as like puzzles? I guess I wouldn't count them as puzzles. Those are kind of like a different thing. It sounds like a lot of fun. I want to go. I do, Luke, but the investigation takes the priority. You can't do all these things later, alright? Alright. Let's see if there's any hint coins available. Yeah, at least in this game you don't have to like click around randomly for the hint coins. As the magnifying glass will like turn orange when there's something to click on. Which is kind of nice. Because in the previous game, you just kind of like had to click around the whole fucking like picture until you found something. But yeah, puzzle is puzzle. There's no difference. I guess there isn't. Yeah, well, I got one hint coin. We can get going. Wait, why did that guy look like that? Wait, after we pass through this alley, we should be able to see Lidora's estate. Well, what are we waiting for? Come on, slow coaches. Yeah, what is wrong with this guy here? Step right up, step right up. Our toys are cheap and our smiles are free. How may Sean Paul be of service to you? Why is he built like that? Why are his arms like that? How does one even get arms like that? Because, yeah, that's quite impressive even. Carl, look at all the toys! Let's have a look. Oh, there are a fair few, aren't there? How would you like the Triceratops? It's nice, but I prefer the little bear. Oh, that's right, you have an eye for cute things. Well then, how about the robot? Excuse me, sir. My eyes have been dazzled by the splendors of your light. Is something matter? Should we call an ambulance? But what do you mean? Everyone's arms is like this. Well, I think mine aren't. I think mine are kind of like the same size for the whole like arm, you know. I don't have like massive shoulders like that. And then tiny little, like, wrists. But yeah, what is going on with this guy? Splendid creature, you're a radiant goddess sent to walk upon this earth. I'm sorry? Oh, Venus, oh, Aphrodite. Allow me to present you with this humble robot puzzle. Okay. I will do your robot puzzle. But yeah, this robot comes in 4 parts. Head, body, arms, and legs. To put the parts together, all you have to do is put each part into one of the 4 yellow boxes, then flip the switch. The only problem is that you are not sure what order they'll be assembled in, or which will they'll be. Yeah, which will they'll be. Can you put the robot back together correctly? You can rotate all the parts as well. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. So it's kind of like, I guess I can start by just putting them in here. Or actually, wait, yeah, wait, that doesn't help me. Yeah, but how am I... Wait, I feel like I'm just supposed to, like, guess how I'm supposed to do this, right? Or, like, I feel like there are no kind of hints on, like, how the robot will be, like, assembled. What if I just press submit? Okay, okay, but yeah, so, okay. Because sometimes when it says, like, submit, that will, like, submit the whole answer, and then you will fail the puzzle if you're wrong. But yeah, I guess in this one you can just kind of, like, test how it goes. But yeah, wait, the problem is I wasn't actually paying attention in what order I put them in. But I think this one dropped down first. And then this one here was the last. I'll try maybe this. Okay, legs are right, and that's wrong. Okay, and everything else is wrong. So yeah, so wait, so the legs go here. That is confirmed. But then where does anything else go? I already forgot what order I put them in last time. I'll put them like that, Actually, wait, can I mark them? So yeah, wait, here are... What am I trying to write? Arms. Or I'll just write arm. And then head. Yeah, that obviously says head. Everyone can read that. And then body. And then legs. So I'm... Yeah, there we go. Okay, and legs. Body. Okay, so I need the... Wait, actually, wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get the arms in there when they fall from, like, top down like that? But yeah, so the body was in the right place, but it was, like, the wrong way. Okay, so wait. Or am I supposed to drop the... Am I supposed to drop, like, the arms before the body itself? Don't worry, I'm not watching a game trailer on the YouTube. Now, why would you be doing that anyway? Wait, I didn't mean to restart. God damn it. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, I think I got it now. Yeah, I think I do this. Wait, no. Okay, wait, now I got it. Maybe. Wait. Okay, now I got it. Okay, now I got it. Yeah, now for real, for real. There we go. It was so easy.
Allow me.
So once again, that isn't really like a
An assistant can solve a puzzle or two.
like you don't really solve the puzzle. You just kind of like get through it with like trial and error. That's kind of like the only way to solve it, really. But I guess I did probably take longer than an average person doing the trial and error part. But yeah, exquisite beyond compare, beauty and brains in equal measure, so befitting of an angel in human guise. You shall not spend a single penny here. Oblige your unworthy servant by taking this robot for free. And let me tell you, this brave little toy embodies the very spirit of adventure. Please take it as a token of my most fervent affection. What? Really? Are you sure, sir? Well, if you insist. There we go. Oh wait, oh that will be like the toy mini game we usually have in these games. That goes like here and then we can like build the robot or something. Ah, your celestial duties beacon. I can see it in your eyes. Yes, I'm afraid we're in a hurry today, so we don't have time to stop and chat. I understand. Well, whenever you pass by these parts, be sure to give me a call, for I'm a prisoner of your love. Okay, thank you, creepy man. Wait, can I touch the car? Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Whoever designed this toy car was no amateur. It's beautifully well crafted or handcrafted. Toy cars are alright, but I much prefer cuddly toys. Wouldn't it be very nice to curl up with your toy car? I do like car puzzles, though. Do you know any, Professor? Hold on, Luke. I've got a puzzle I've been itching to give you. Oh no, this looks difficult already. There's only 20 Picarats. So the photograph shown above was taken while a group of friends were driving Dodgems. The person who took the photo was driving a white Dodgem and she was facing forward. Where was she sitting when she took the photo? Okay. So the answer is a white car. And in the picture there is green and red and then a tiny bit of yellow. Yeah, wait, would it be like here? Yeah, wait, that looks about right. Or it could also be this one. Yeah, it's one of these. Oh wait, where is the car? Wait, how do these cars work? Wait, is it like... Which way is it facing? Yeah, wait, this one here is facing the wrong way. Yeah, it's facing like this way. But this one is facing the right way, so yeah, it's that one then.
How's this for an answer? I'm ready for more.
Yeah, I get confused there. I thought the other car was like facing the other way. Well done, you just bumped up my opinion of you. It was easy, the professor's #1 apprentice never dodges a challenge. Oh, I'm glad to have such thriving companions on this investigation. Are there any hint coins? There we go. I do need to stock up on those, I will need them later on. I already know. I know how these games go. Well, I guess we got everything. That's so strange. We only went down one street and it's as if we were in another city. This is the residential area. The Layton estate is just around the corner. It's really dark, even darker than Miss Hillary at night. No doubt the city's residents enjoy the dimly lit environment, in contrast to the glare and bustle of the city center. In town it seems as if night was just the beginning. I wonder when all the people actually sleep. Hey, you're good at puzzles, Luke. Take a guess. Oi, who are you lot? Another bunch of webbers lighting up the butchers at the Layton's place, I bet. In fact, no, we received a personal letter of invitation. I'd much appreciate if you could let us pass. Not so fast, Sonny Jim. If you ain't just going for a look, that's even more suspicious. How am I going to know that you ain't that miracle mincemeat fellow? I think I could just let you waltz in unannounced. Not you're a nilly, mate. Well, fuck you too, then. So who's this guy? Why does he look like that? I feel like when playing Layton games, you can't really like question why does someone look like that. As they always look fucked up. Everyone does. Aside from like Layton, maybe. But now, what's the matter here? I wouldn't hesitate to say you're on the verge of an altercation. Before we get into a terrible scuffle, might I suggest a more refined way of settling the matter at hand? Behold, the expected method I propose. Many great minds have toiled, but I've only ever devised the solution so predatory. Are you playing on an emulator or on a 3DS? Well, of course I'm playing on a 3DS, definitely. Wink. Yeah, who would be playing on an emulator? That's illegal. Nintendo would take me out. So of course I'm playing on a 3DS. Definitely. Go on then. What is that you have in your mind? It's quite simple, really. Hidden under one of these fine silver tumblers is a ball. All you need to do is point at the correct one. Okay. That seems really simple. So he never told me he would like move them, but I'm glad I was paying attention. And I think it is right there. So I guess, oh wait, I didn't even need to like guess yet. Intriguing, but this isn't exactly my cup of tea. I much prefer games that require a quick mind rather than quick eye. Don't worry, Professor, let me handle this one. Phew, what's the point of playing if I'm the only one up against some sprog? But yeah, I didn't know Nintendo was watching the stream. Yeah, they are a big fan. They're always here. They're everywhere. You can never hide from Nintendo. Well done, my good man. Any opponent is worthy in battle of wits. Now let us begin. Keep your eyes on the tumbler and on my most refined and dexterous movements. But yeah, there's ball. And yeah, it's... Wait, are we both choosing? No, wait, you chose the wrong one. Are you dumb? It's that one. Wait! What? What do you mean? I feel like they're cheating here. It was clearly the one on the right. Yeah, Luke, you did choose the right one. Yeah, you aren't dumb. They are cheating. But yeah, Nintendo is definitely one of them. Going to blubber like a little baby, are you? What a dreadful shame. Still, isn't it better to walk away empty-handed than with nothing? Wait, we are not finished yet. I'm up next. So the lady wants to go too. Right you are, love. If you're all done with the consultation, can we move on to the part where I beat you? Let's get to it then, shall we? Remember to not take your eyes off my flawless arts. Yeah, I feel like Amy will probably also lose, and then Layton will like solve this somehow. I don't know, wait, can I pick the same cup as the other guy? Wait, now that I think about it, this game like sucks ass. Because, as you know, like, if he gets to choose before me, right? So if he picks the right option, then I can't choose the right option, so I just lose no matter what. Wait, who designed this game? This sucks ass. It's the one on the right. I thought it was like the one here, but I might as well go for it. It's gonna be wrong anyway. Because they are cheating. But yeah, still, like, I can't pick the same option as him. Like, what the fuck is the point of the game, even? Why, what? Oh, come on, this game is rigged. Yeah, it is. Oh, you ain't laughing. You got to be proper sore loser to try and pin the blame on someone else. I'm feeling generous today, though, so Mr. Fancy Pants can have a go too if he wants. Well, yes, I think I will. Now that I've seen through your little trick, I have no reason to object. I'm sorry, trick? I'm but a helpful passer by facilitating a peaceful agreement between two parties. Plug it in, Narc. I mean, a facilitator broke. So let me show them how it's done. Yeah, I guess they know each other. As you wish. Now watch carefully. Okay, it's right there. And yeah, now it's the third one from left. One more moment. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to be the first one to choose. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Layton outplayed the system, and now I can choose the right one. This one. Okay then, now the reveal where the ball has been hiding. Wait, how did I still choose the wrong one? How am I supposed to know where the fuck it is? Because yeah, well, yeah, I guess every single time I've tried like following it on my own, it has been into a different one, right? So they are cheating somehow by like moving it. But then they're kind of also cheating by not allowing me to like choose first. So they are doing like a multi-level of cheating. But the game was played in all fairness. Terrible bad luck. Or are you still glutton for punishment? A matter simply to check your finger work. I will not lose the next one. Well, I hope you won't. Pick a cup, any cup. It's only natural to be mesmerized by my beautiful slender fingers. Gotta be honest, I wasn't really paying any attention. I think it might be in this one, but it's not gonna be in that one if I think so. So I will pick a different one. And last time I thought it was here, but then it was actually here. So what if I do opposite this time, and I will pick this one. Okay, I will pay attention. How are they doing this cheating? Well, it's probably like this one. Yeah, I did see how they like shook it, but I don't really know how that like makes it go to a different like cup. Cause yeah, now they shake it. Yeah, like there. But the ball should still be inside of it. I don't really know how that could like move it. Yeah, they use power of teleportation. Well, I guess I can't figure out that trick, so I will just keep on like guessing randomly until I get it right. It's gonna be here. Yeah, there we go. Get outplayed. Yeah, the fuck, they are so dumb. I saw right through their tricks. So now explain what the trick was. Perhaps you'll kindly allow us to pass now. This wasn't the plan, Narcissus. Do not even speak to me. My beautiful game ruined. Loser should be neither seen nor heard. Out of my sight. But you... Oh, whatever. Like I need your help anyways. I'm my own man. A laughable man. You, however, gave an admirable performance. I have to say, I'm very much impressed. Now it's time for me to make my dashing, graceful exit. Until next time. So wait, they don't explain to me how they were tricking me. Or maybe Luke will ask like about it. Yeah. You did, Professor. Were they cheating after all? You didn't see the trick. Bragging was his undoing, you see. He always had one finger pointing towards the tumbler that contained the ball. Oh! So yeah, that's how he was like telling the other guy where it was. Yeah, I guess he did talk about like his finger work. I didn't really pay attention to like his fingers at all. I probably should have. You're right. I knew the game was rigged. Still, I don't understand what is the point of all of this. I suppose you'll get it all sorts here. I mean, in the City of Miracles. I doubt they are truly acquaintances of Angela's. It's very odd indeed. Maybe it was just some bizarre festival act. Let's worry about this later. I'm starving. The sooner we visit Mrs. Ledore, the sooner we can eat. Yeah, fuck those guys. But we'll definitely encounter them again. I can already feel it. You played this game before, I think I had a déjà vu about it. No, I haven't played this one, But I played every other game before this one, as this is the 5th game in the series. Well, looks as though we are finally here. This is the first time I've seen Angela in 18 years. I'm a little nervous. I can't even imagine how long 18 years must feel. A hint coin acquired. Another hint coin acquired. Well, yeah, all of them literally have the same art style. Except this is the first game that is like 3D. The previous ones haven't been that, as they weren't on 3DS. Oh yeah, what a magnificent garden. And look, they even have balconies.
Is that...
Angela.
I knew he'd come. It's so wonderful to see you again, Herschel.
Hello. It's good to see you again too, Angela. I'm really glad you came. Of course I came as soon as I received your letter. I knew you wouldn't ignore our troubles. Especially not with the mask of chaos involved. But where are my manners? Allow me to show you inside. Yeah, I do like the animated cutscenes they have. Now, Professor Layton, I'm disappointed in you. The Herschel I knew would never neglect to introduce his friends. Oh, of course, my apologies. This is... Emi Altava, the professor's assistant. And I'm his apprentice, Luke. It's very nice to meet you, Mrs. Lidor. A pleasure is all mine. Please call me Angela. My husband Henry isn't here just now. He has meetings until late. Ah, Henry, how is he? I can hardly believe that two of you are married now. Extraordinary how time flies. Yeah, it's made by the same studio, Level 5. They also made the Ni no Kuni game. And yeah, most of their games do look like this. They do kind of share the same like art style. But it passes in the blink of the eye, but I still feel like an eternity. Angela, I'm sorry to approach the topic so soon, but I'm anxious to discuss your letter. Could you tell me about the unusual happenings in this city? It all started about a month ago. That was when the masked gentleman first appeared. Yeah, they made Dot Hack too. Or no, they didn't. Yeah, wait, I'm lying. Yeah, wait, fuck, I don't know why I said they. Yeah, no, they didn't do that one. I think that one is done by like CyberConnect. Or something like that. I think that's the name. But yeah, since then, we had people turning into horses. Oh, wait, oh, Uma Musume. People stepping out of the paintings and absolute chaos. We were present earlier this evening when a similar event took place. Several people apparently turned to stone. Another one of his dreadful acts. He calls them miracles, you know. Well, whatever we saw tonight, it certainly was extraordinary. I'll give him that. I was petrified when all of those people turned to stone. Oh wait, no, I don't mean... Everyone says he's unleashing the power of masked chaos to destroy a city. The city is packed full of tourists and travelers. We still haven't been able to identify all the victims. Even Henry is afraid of what horrible nightmares might occur next. He fears for his own safety and the city's future. Just a moment, Angela. How is it possible that this masked gentleman could possess the Mask of Chaos? Yeah, they also make Fantasy Life, though I've never played that one. But I did hear that the new one was quite popular when it came out. But I was sure the mask was lost forever. I saw it, along with... Wait a second, Professor, you've actually seen the Mask of Chaos. Yes. A friend of mine, my best friend, in fact, discovered it back in our school days. What? You never mentioned this before. Yeah, you have it on your wish list. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I don't know too much about the new one, though. I just heard that it's good. But I did hear quite a bit about the first game on like 3DS back in the day, though I never played that one either. But yeah, you haven't told them about the mask, about Randall. I haven't. Randall? He was your friend, the one who found the mask. Yes, Randall Ascot. He discovered it, and it was my fault that he... They also made a My Hero... Wait, did they really make a My Hero Academia game? For like what console? I haven't heard of that one. After the accident, Henry led several search parties down into the ruins. He never found Randall. But he did find the ancient treasure hidden down there, and the mask. No, just kidding. Yeah, I feel like I kind of have a good grasp on what games they have done, so that it can catch me off guard. Like, when the fuck did they have time to do that? But yeah, he found it. Yes, everything that Randall sought. Henry brought the mask back here. He said he had stumbled upon it on one of the passages. If you found the mask, then what of Randall? Surely they would have had been together. No, Herschel, I'm sorry. Henry has never stopped searching, though. He refuses to accept Randall's death. Apart from his work, it really is the only thing he thinks about. I can't say that I blame him. I want to believe it too, that Randall isn't really gone. Isn't that pendant? Oh, you remember this? It's aged quite a bit, but no, I can't read. It's aged quite a bit now. Much as we have. Angela, Herschel, I want to apologize for our last conversation for so very long. I'm sorry I didn't contact you sooner. I knew it wasn't your fault, I just couldn't bear losing him. I want to say it was because I was young, but that's no excuse. I think I just needed someone to blame. I'm sorry. Randall was your best friend. You were in just as much pain as I was. Never held it against you, Angela. You had every right to blame me. I wasn't able to save him. It holds me to this day. Yeah, they made Dark Cloud 2 on PS2. Yeah, I've heard of that one as well, though I haven't played it once again. I'm sorry, Herschel. Henry insisted that we keep mask here, to remind us of Randall, and I have my pendant. You kept it here. Then how did the masked gentleman come by it? It was stolen from us, 1 month ago. At the very time the masked gentleman first appeared. More or less, yes. Once we catch this villain, I want the mask back for Randall. I promise we'll do all we can. Can you show me where you kept the mask? Oh well, we kept it in Henry's study, but he isn't here. Angela, I understand. A gentleman's study is his private domain. I shouldn't wish to enter without Henry's present. In any case, it's very late. I was hoping to look over the scene of tonight's incident once more before we retire for evening. Shall we call on you both tomorrow? Yes, that sounds like the best idea. I booked a couple of rooms for you at the Camel's Hump Hotel. It's a little bit of a walk, but I think you'll find it quite to your liking. Much appreciated, Angela. And then I will loot his or her house for hint coins. or a puzzle, even. But sadly, a lot of these games are not on PC. Yeah, they kind of started doing like PC releases just like recently. They probably should like port some of them over. I feel like they would probably make monies if they did that. I think we've stumbled upon one of your elusive hidden puzzles. These ones are usually kind of difficult. Though not this one. So here are some rather unusual rabbit toys. There are 3 rules. Rabbits can only move by jumping horizontally, diagonally, or vertically over other rabbits. They can jump over any number of rabbits at once. White rabbits will turn brown when jumped over and vice versa. Can you make all the rabbits here turn brown? Okay. That seems kind of doable. Or maybe not. Oh wait, I go there, there, there. Oh, wait. Wait, can I undo? I feel like we might be here for a while. With these kind of puzzles, I kind of never have any kind of logic behind anything I do. I think I just always like move the rabbits like randomly until something happens. Yeah, it really sucks when a game is like a PS5 exclusive. Though nowadays you can kind of emulate those, but there are also a lot of games that don't work on the emulator. And I remember reading that like PS3 games, especially, are kind of like hard to like port over because they're like made in some kind of weird way that makes it hard to do that. So usually PS3 games are just kind of like stuck there. Yeah, I feel like I should probably like restart this puzzle at this point. Yeah, I think I've played a couple like PS3 games on the emulator. Though most of them, though none of them were really stuff that would require like a strong GPU. I played like fucking Angry Birds or something, so I think any PC can handle that one. Wait, oh wait, I didn't really think about the fact that I can actually like move the brown rabbits. Yeah, wait, I just kind of thought that I wouldn't be able to move those. I thought I would only be able to move the white ones. Okay. Wait, yeah, yeah, now the puzzle might actually be way easier. So actually, yeah, wait, it would actually be impossible to solve this one if you could only move the white ones. So wait, I didn't mean to press restart, I want to undo, but well, there we go. And my problem is I don't like to play games that are not on Steam. Well, yeah, I usually do also prefer games being on Steam, as many people do, as it's just like super convenient. And compared to emulation, it's always also like, it's guaranteed that it will like work. Oh fuck, I'm so close, but how do I turn this final guy around? He's kind of like stuck in the corner, it's kind of like impossible. I mean, fuck, I keep pressing the restart when I want to undo, god damn it. Okay, and once again, I'm back in the same situation. Actually, wait, no, I'm not, because this guy's here. Fuck, I think I'm too dumb for this. Oh wait, now I'm like really close. Yeah, if I literally had like one rabbit here. Oh wait, actually, yeah, if I had one guy here, I would be so well off. But they also made Rogue Galaxy. I love this game. Yeah, I think I've been kind of meaning to play that one at some point. But I still haven't gotten to it. Oh, wait, literally, wait. Yeah, there we go. Wait, I don't know how I couldn't see that one guy being there. No, wait, that was so easy. I think it's one of the hardest RPGs I beat. Well, yeah, it is like action RPG, right? Those can be kind of difficult. I usually do suck at them as well. Yeah. I think like the only RPG that I say, or only like RPG series that I usually say that I like actually suck at is like the Tales of series. I don't know if you played any of those. But I literally can't play any of those. I suck ass at all of them. Only way I can beat those games is by like using healing items all the time. I don't get it, because I played like most of the games in that series, but I still like suck ass. I can never do it. I can never do the combat like smoothly. But yeah, I'm usually really bad at action RPGs. I prefer turn-based. But it was certainly the most enjoyable challenge. Now, are there any hint coins? It's just like a... Oh, there we go. I thought we were like poor or something, because we didn't have any. I can't wait to get to the hotel. I think I could eat a horse. And I'm so tired, my eyes are falling out. We'll go very soon, Luke, I promise. There's just one thing I'd like to check, if your stomach approves. Oh, of course, Professor. I'll feed my hunger for information instead. Then let's revisit the Celebration Boulevard. We may be able to find some new clues if it's quieted down. Professor has spoken. Yeah, wait, we didn't really get a chance to look outside here, did we? Tails, I don't know how to type it. No, it's like Tails, like T-A-L-E-S. I guess there are no puzzles here. Oh, I beg your pardon. On the contrary, I should be the one apologizing. No, really, sir, it is I who... I beg your pardon, but are you perhaps Professor Layton? I am. You have me at disadvantage, Mr... Oh, I wrote how terrible of me. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mordaunt, personal assistant to Mr. Lidor. I typed tit freeze. Well, that is... I don't really know how you end up with that one. Hey, how do you know about the professor? Mrs. Lidor told us some days ago to expect your arrival, and I saw you just now. I merely wondered. It's pleasure to meet you, Mr. Mordaunt. Allow me to introduce my companions, Amy Altaba and Luke Triton. I don't wish to be presumptuous, but I take it that you are leaving. Again, you are correct, Mr. Mordaunt. We are retiring for tonight. I gather Henry won't be home for some time. I see. Yes, Mr. Lidor is rushed off his feet with all the chaos. It's a miracle he can run on so little sleep. Excuse the pun. I shall inform Mr. Lidor that you were here. Please forgive me for being unable to welcome you himself. Well, I believe I should be taking my leave. Be careful. The streets near here are in terrible shambles. Likewise, Mr. Mordaunt. No, I didn't mean trails. I can type it for you. The tails off. There we go. But the trails is also good. I do like that as well. Well, Mr. Lidor must be a very busy man to need an assistant. Almost as busy as you, Professor. This place may be called the City of Miracles, but I'm quite sure most of its prosperity was born of hard work. Now, let us head back to Celebration Boulevard. Perhaps our work on the case will relieve Henry's burden. Ah, those footsteps. Why, I would recognize that firm, resolute sound anywhere. I need to not see to identify a gentleman. I'm hidden very sneakily behind the facade before you. Find me and show me the zoom to be proud of. Okay. Wait, how does one zoom again? Actually, wait, can I just leave? Wait, what is it? With the going away? Oh, I see, you are being shy. Nonsense, nonsense. Be not too shy to magnify. Be brave, seek out the place where I am. Well, I'm trying to. Where the fuck is this guy hiding? Oh, here. Hey, oh, I'm covered. I'm undone. Like a tea cozy over my heart. It forced me to see you grow. I tried some Tales games, but I didn't like them. I think the only one I liked is Tales of Berseria. I liked anime too. Yeah, I think most of the animes aren't really that good compared to games, but they aren't like super bad either. But yeah, I like most of them, even though I did just say that I suck at them. I played like most of the games, at least like most of the games that have been released in like English. Yeah, those were kind of, I feel like those were kind of the games that like kind of got me into like JRPGs, at least to some extent. I didn't like Trails games at all, there's so much talk. Well, yeah, they do definitely have a lot of dialogue, but those are still probably like one of my favorite RPGs of all time. They just really do like stuff that other RPGs don't do, which is like having a interconnected universe that like exists in all games, you know. As the all games take place in like the same continent. And then they have like returning characters in like all of them. Because usually JRPGs are kind of like standalone titles that take place in like whole different universes and stuff. But I really like that one, that it has like the same world in all of them. And like a lot of like world building and stuff. It's so cool. And it isn't really done in anything else. But yeah, I can definitely see the argument of there being too much dialogue. There is a lot of dialogue. But yeah, any hint coins here? Yeah, I played Persona 3. Or, wait, yeah, well, I played Persona 3, but yeah, you were asking about 5. I've also played that one. Wait, what does this guy want? Oh, bravo! It takes great skill and art to detect a hidden man with such ease. Hurrah! Was there something you wanted from us? You're right. There's something I would like very much to tell you about. It comes from a fruitful grapevine. Ah, now focus your magnifying glass on the middle box and examine it closely. Wait, what is... Oh, the middle box. Yeah, here we go. I find a new item, the stylish clay pot. This, my friends, is a collection item, and one that will serve you so fabulously well. Through the city, you find scrap and treasure, rubbish and rarities, rubble and ransom. Yeah, it wasn't a coin. It was something worse. Some kind of useless collectible item. But yeah, whatever these things may be, it is you, my friends, who have power to transform them into collection. Soon your hoard will grow until it's grand enough to impress even the most seasoned collectors. Yeah, I think I got it. Leave me alone. Do you think that man will ever stop shooting off after he's done talking? Oh, yeah, collection, yeah, I got it. Well, that gives us one more thing to do on our travels. Now, how many hint coins do I like have? Oh, I have like 24 of them. Okay, that's quite a lot. Let's probably save. Oh, does this guy have like a new puzzle for me? Okay, he doesn't. Oh, why must that masked gentleman keep popping up all over the place? I'll leave every time I see a leaf. Speaking of Tales of Berseria, they made a remaster for it. It's going to be released next month. Well, yeah, but I think that the remaster is kind of a scam, you know. Because the game isn't even that old at this point, and it was already available on Steam anyway. So, like, literally, what is the point of the remaster? Because I think they even delisted the original game from, like, Steam, right? You can't buy it anymore. So now, if you want to buy the game on Steam, you have to, like, buy the expensive remaster instead. So yeah, it's really a scam. Especially when they could be, like, you know, remastering some kind of old game that is not available on a modern system. Or even better, they could remake, like, a game that hasn't been released in English. But no, let us remaster Tales of Berseria from, like, 2018. Wait, the old one is still there, and also the remaster is cheaper. It's not cheaper. Or it might be cheaper on, like, if both of them are at, like, full price. But the original probably went... You probably could get it for, like, 3 euros from, like, a sale. But now it will probably never go on sale ever again now the remaster is out. Because they would be losing monies. But that's still good that the old one is there. Or can I find it? Yeah, I guess it's still there. And I hope it will, you know, stay there as well. They might still, like, kill it off once they release the remaster. But yeah, still. Technically, the new one is more expensive. But yeah, I just looked up the price as well. But as I was saying, the old one went on sale for like 5 euros. So you could get it for cheaper. Because who would even buy Tales of Berseria at full price anyway? In modern year. Oh wait, oh, she definitely has a puzzle for me. I can already smell it. Oh, here for a show, are you? I do performance in the Mercury just there. Got me a name on the sign and everything. They had to cancel it today, though. Half our props got ruined in the panic. Proper wreck they were. Rich people do. Rich people are dumb, I guess. I was like, who would buy it for full price when you can get it for like 5 euros? But yeah, that is incredibly unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear it. I took a gander at the people who turned to stone myself, but it got me wondering, what's the blooming point? Do you think he's got something against the circus? Maybe he just hates fun. That's an herbal thought. But there's no use getting down in dumps when we got smiles to put on faces, you know? Here, why don't you wait, why don't you try this puzzle? Oh, go on. It'll make you happy. Okay, what do we do here? After finishing the work for the day and changing back into their normal clothes, members of the circus troupe gathered in a big tent to celebrate another successful performance. It's a bit nippy in there at the night, so they warmed up with few rounds of hot chocolate. It's hard to tell just by looking at the silhouettes, but there are at least one member of the troupe missing. Who is in the tent and select... Okay. So it did say one person is missing. At least one member. Well, who can I see, like, clearly? I guess this guy? And then... her? Or him, actually, I don't know their gender. I can see them. And then, wait, is this guy... Wait, I think this guy here is, like, lying on the ground. In the middle, maybe. You can kind of, like, make out his nose in the silhouette. Then I feel like the thingy on the far right of the picture, I think that's like a plant or something. I think that isn't a person. I think that's how they're, like, trying to trick me. But then who is in the, like, left side? Is it, like, this guy or this, like, woman here? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I can see this guy here. Yeah, wait, I can see this guy. He's like behind him. Yeah, they are kind of like, yeah. Because both of them are like, they have like 2 arms going there, and you can see like the start of his hair a little bit. Yeah, I feel like it's... the answer could just be like these 4 and then these 2 are missing. Or then it's that it's only like this guy missing. The glasses guy with them. Yeah, I don't see him. I think he's definitely the only one who's like definitely missing. But now I'm not sure about like this woman here. I think I'll try this answer.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't too certain about that.
Well,
it's not the flowers. Yeah, I think the lift flower might be like her. So I think I'll try this answer. Although I'm not sure the hair on the lift flower, it doesn't really look like either of them. Oh, wait, wait, I think my stream died. Wait, are we gonna make a comeback? Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, it crashed for like a minute there. Or, well, not a minute, but like a couple of seconds. But yeah, I guess I'll try this answer.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Okay, so yeah, well, fuck, I should have gone with that. I'm still here, well, that's good.
Challenge, to be sure.
Yeah, I keep getting like these weird frame drops on OBS. For some reason, they kind of happen every stream nowadays. I can't really seem to fix it. But it's not like that bad. But yeah, okay, I was kind of right. Though the hair kind of looked way different in the picture. I guess it was because it was from like a side view. Are you? Hooray, you got it right! Well done! You're a proper clever lot, aren't you? Ever since that rope got here, these mental miracles have kept appearing. It's driving me a bit batty. I just hope the police don't go calling it magic. Cause let's be honest, it's not. Magic tricks aren't something you do with to hurt people, they're meant to entertain. Absolutely. The sooner they catch that gentleman bloke, the better, I say. Maybe then we can all enjoy a bit of R&R. Well, the panic seems to have died down now. The petrified victims have all been removed, but I hope we may find other clues. Well, let's see if we can. Wasn't today's carnival the most wonder-prevalent thing ever? People turn into stegolems and everything. The masked Dendelman is amazable. I'm afraid that you're referring to was no show. Not a show, but that's imposters. How did he turn people into stone then? Fizzle me this. I don't know. His performance wouldn't be as impressive if we could explain it, would it? I suppose so. Actually, I saw a spooky stranger loitering about. Do you think it was him? His face was hidden under a mysterious mask. He's possibly mysterious too. Okay, what are you working with? Colorful flags have been struggled all over the town for the carnival. There are only 7 different designs of the flag, but they're all displayed in a variety of combinations. One such combination is a pattern shown in the top right corner. How many times does this pattern feature in the string of flags shown above? Okay. So that pattern. Well, I don't see it appearing like ever. I guess, yeah, it's like, it's once on the like left. Yeah, like it's here. It's here once, and then it's also like here, even though it's like the opposite way, but I think it still counts. But I can only see it like twice. Or I guess it could appear here, but I don't see like what is the final one. But I think it doesn't count if I can't see it. But I feel like the answer can't just be 2. That's like too simple. Yeah, I think it has been the correct order, but it can also probably be like in the mirrored order, you know, how it is here, for example, like back there. But I think it still has to follow like the same pattern. Well, yeah, I think it's just 2. But I feel like it's too simple. I think it can't be the answer.
How about this?
Oh, okay. So yeah, I keep overthinking. We are still in like, we are like barely 2 hours into the game. These puzzles are gonna be quite easy. Later on, they would have thrown like some kind of trick in there. But for now, it's just gonna be 2. Wonder prevalent. Any gentleman who can do that is bound to catch that criminal red-handed. But all I know about the culprit was that he hid his face behind an amazable, mysterious mask. That's not much to go on. It all happened in the middle of a parade. Very true. Many of the dentists and performers were wearing masks. Anyway, don't be such a spoil snail. You got to think positive. There's a costume boutique in the shop district. Maybe the masked gentleman brought his costume there. You might even finish up your case in one full swoop. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, you three! For the love of... Stop! Oh, I'm sorry. Phew, that was a close shave. I thought we were about to lose our one precious lead for this case. You mean you found something? Oh yes, see them horse tracks. We estimate about 3 of them, galloping away from the carnival. We reckon they were left behind by our culprits. Otherwise, why would they be so clear among these 3,000 of footprints? Yeah, there we go. What's more, they're going the very same direction that our mystery man left in. Very suspicious if you ask me. Yes. Have you thought of asking some witnesses, though? Of course we have. We're the police. And we'll grill those witnesses good and proper, just as soon as we find some. It's difficult, you know, with Monte Ordor being a tourist city. Our witnesses will probably be on the first train home. We seized all the statues in the area, but as for the... I can't read, but as for the identity of that man, we haven't got the first idea. I realized most of the people here were tourists when I asked around. No one seemed to know about the Lidorus. It looks like the male guy. Oh, the male guy. So, like, what is the male guy called? I don't know what he's called in, like, English. But yeah, I think I know who we're talking about. I heard there's a boutique owner who knows everything that goes on in the town, though. Now, what's the place called again? Sorry, it's completely slipped my mind. But it's somewhere in the shopping district, that's for sure. Head up to the Gallery Plaza and take a lift. You might have to try the shops one by one. Thank you. We'll have to look around for this boutique you mentioned. Well, I guess we'll head there. We need to take a lift to reach the shopping district. Do you mean the mail carrier or the mailman? I was talking about the mailman. So what is the difference? Hey, you heard about the parade getting hit? Real shame. Too bad the police couldn't stop the bloke. Always step behind, you know. Bet the customer shop lady knows more than the entire force combined. No, I was talking about like what his name is, you know. Not what his occupation is called. But yeah, might I ask where this costume shop is? Right there. Got plenty of carnival stuff for hire. Why, you changed your costume? Something like that. Many thanks for your assistance, sir. Sure, no need to be so formal. My name is Niels. Seriously, people still act like that nowadays. That must be the boutique that policeman mentioned earlier. What a vivid selection they have. Well, let's go inside. I don't want to see if there's anything to do before that. I feel like there has been like a hidden puzzle here in one of the masks. This really strikes me as a hidden puzzle kind of place. Oh yeah, there we go. Does that mask look a little bit like the Mask of Chaos to you? Oh wait, no, I guess this isn't hidden, as it is part of the story. I wonder if it's supposed to symbolize the sun. You're right, now that you mention it, the masked gentleman mask had sort of a sun pattern too, didn't it? Oh, that reminds me, Emmy, I've been meaning to show you some of my sun puzzle. Would you like to have a look? So, the stamp is adorned with a blazing sun motif. Can you picture how the design will look after you plunk the stamp down onto the piece of paper? Fuck, I'm always so bad at these. I guess I can't really picture these things in my mind. But yeah, so the stamp is on the left there, and I have to imagine how it would look if I stamped it down. No, wait, I feel like it wouldn't look like any of these. Or I guess, wait, I think it has to be D. Because the, like, swirly thing in the middle is facing the wrong way, no matter how you look at it. Or, yeah, I think it has to be D. Yeah, D is, like, the only one it can be.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, okay, that was actually quite easy. As I didn't have to look at anything other than the thing in the middle. Because, yeah, if you stamped it down, it was gonna face the wrong way no matter what. Yeah, that was really easy. I enjoyed that. Wasn't your bright idea, Luke? It was! I'm glad you warmed to it. Hello there. Come on in, come on in. Good evening, madame. May I ask if you are the owner of this establishment? Just, not a word more. I know exactly what you're looking for. Hold on, I have just a thing. Is Emmy your wife or something? What's her story? She's like Professor Layton's assistant. That's her story, though there's probably more to it, but I don't remember anymore. It has been 8 months since I played the previous game, so I've forgotten most of the things about it. But I know that she's Professor Layton's assistant. Actually, we were hoping you could give us some information on the masked gentleman. Oh, you're that kind of customer. Why didn't you say so? Alright, if you solve this puzzle, I'll tell you what I know. Well, I think, well... I don't know how much of an age difference they have. I did Google that at the beginning of the stream, and I guess Professor Layton is supposed to be like 27 in this game, so I guess there probably wouldn't be that big of an age difference between them. But this is also like a prequel to the first 3 games in the series, and Emmy doesn't appear in them. So she might be like dead at the end of this trilogy or something, we'll never know. But yes, this delicatessen is quite a fashionable place to shop for groceries this season. You can always look through the shop window and see the how does one pronounce that word? Oh, it's just queue. Yeah, queue of people waiting at the till. Indoor slides are covered in posters, but can you count how many people are in the queue today? Okay. Although, yeah, wait, I can just like count their legs, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could it be that simple? Wait, no, or wait. Wait, I think it might be 8. I think there is like one guy there who has like really like thin legs. Wait, no, I think it might be 9 actually. Yeah, there are a couple of people who have like really thin legs. I thought they were like a chair or something, but no. I think those are people. I think I'll guess 9.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Okay, well, I guess I shouldn't have guessed 9.
Well, that won't do at all.
But yeah, I kind of thought that like here is like a pair of legs that are like kind of hard to see. And then where's the other one I saw? Yeah, like behind here. You can kind of see something that might be like a leg. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just googled it and I read some kind of like Reddit thread, so it might have been lying to me. I don't know if I should trust it. But it's kind of hard to see. Or are those even legs? Those might just be like part of the pattern of the like disc behind them, or like the counter. Maybe it's just. Oh wait, maybe it's just guess like the 7 I was gonna guess earlier.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Okay, well, if I guess 7 and 9, then it's gonna be 8.
Well,
by all logic,
that won't
right?
do it all. Don't keep me in suspense.
Okay, yeah. It's always like that.
There is no puzzle without a solution.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, it does show them to me. Yeah, okay, yeah, those weren't legs, god damn it. Yeah, they kind of look like they could be like really, really thin legs that people in the Layton universe could have. But no, they were part of counter. Aren't we a clever clogs? Alright, what do you want to know? What do you know about that masked gentleman? Not a great deal, actually. He turned up about a month ago. No one knows from where. Started whipping up a storm in town, turning tourists into horses and such. He's obviously seeking attention. How he performs these tricks? Well, nobody knows. Some say it's magic. Yeah, he's 35 in mirror. Oh, okay, so he's a bit older then. But yeah, well, I did guess personally that he would be in like his mid-30s or something, so I guess that's kind of close then. That's exactly mid-30s. But yeah, that's all I know. But if you're doing an investigation, I do have something that may sharpen your reasoning skills. Who knows, it might even help help your fashion sense, young man. What is it? It's called the One-Stop Shop. Just a little puzzle game I made on a quiet day. It's easy once you get a hang of it. Just have a play around and you might learn something about shopkeeping too. Wow, this looks like a lot of fun. Thank you very much. A shop minigame. Wait, I might try that out. So what do? Give it a try. And if you manage to sell every item in every aisle, come back and see me. I have a little something special prepared for you. Don't forget. Okay, I'll come and visit when I've finished them all. Well, can I have a look at this? Wait, your aim is to stock the shelves in such a way that customers is certain to buy everything on display. Okay. And how do I do that? Wait, I'd like to buy a fluffy titty. Oh no, no way, you actually got him. Okay. But how does the position, like, matter? Okay, so I guess now she bought it? There goes that one as well. Okay, now... Okay, so yeah, that's how it works. So she likes teddy bear, so then she will buy the other teddy bear as well, and then she will buy the white one, because the teddy bear that she bought was also white. And so it will like keep going, and she'll buy like everything we own. And yeah, now she likes bunnies, so she'll buy bunny, and then she will like yellow, so she will buy the yellow cat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so we have apple, and then wait, what is this green thing? Is that like a stately pineapple? Okay. I'll give up. I'll just ask GPT. Well, yeah, you can always do that. Okay, so I'll put these apples next to each other, and then I'll put the... Hey, can I rotate this? I guess I can't. Oh yeah, so now if they buy the... wait, I should probably move these around. So now if they buy the apple first, then they'll buy the green apple, then they'll buy the pineapple, then they'll buy the green banana, then they'll buy the banana, and then they'll buy the yellow pineapple. Yeah, well, ChatGPT will probably just like see the same Reddit thread that I saw earlier and pick the answer from that. It usually does that. You can't really trust it. Oh, no, wait, they didn't buy the stuff. Oh, wait, I guess it... Wait. Yeah, this is called green apple, but then this isn't actually called, like, green pineapple. Actually, so wait, can I... Hey, what if I try that? Yeah, I guess, yeah, wait, you get confused because I had, like, multiple green things touching the other green thing. But yeah, now it will, like, actually have the proper cycle. Yeah, there we go. I guess that's kind of a funny little mini game. But yeah, we only have, like, one of those. We have to unlock the other ones. You sure that's an apple? It has the size of a watermelon. Well, it's just a big apple. Apple, yeah. It's a special one. That only exists in the Layton universe, I guess. Well, it seems that we gathered all the information we can. Let's get back to the hotel. I believe all we have to do is keep going up that street, and it's just around the corner. Well, let us do that then. Wait, where's the clown guy? Look, Professor, a clown! Ah, let me guess. First I'm in Monteror, right? Hello, I'm Chuggles, your friendly neighborhood clown. And you are? Professor Layton. I teach archaeology at the Crystal Hill University. And he's a famous puzzle solver too. Oh, that's just lovely. And the hat looks superb on you, I must say. Speaking of hats, I'm sure I have a puzzle stashed somewhere in mine. Ah, here you go, my gift to you. Thank you, Chuggles. Okay, so... Oh no, Chuggles is supposed to be in a few minutes, but he's just tripped and now there's struggling equipment all over the floor. Everything should be in pairs of two, identical shaped and colored items. There's one object here whose twin seems to have gone missing. Which item's twin is missing? Well, wait, shouldn't this be like really easy? Or... Wait, is it... Is it just a box that he's holding?
How about this?
Yeah, that was quite easy.
Puzzles are made to be solved.
But wow, smashing! Your young friend wasn't joking, was he? Hey, here's a bit of local knowledge for you. See that big stone slab? That's our famous monument. The whole history of Monteror is written on it. We have spots for photos too. Ah yes, it's mentioned in the guidebook. It says it commemorates the city's founding. That's the one. There are plenty more tourist sites on offer here. Speaking of which, did you enjoy the parade? Yes, we did. We had quite an exhausting time, in fact. We're about to retire to bed. Oh, well, if you're looking for hotels, look no more. Close to here is Camel Hump. Brilliant service. Just head down this road on the left here, and you'll be there on the right. You'll be there in no time. We are not too far from there either. Oh, by we, I mean Stellar Circus. We are traveling through, you see. Pop over and see if you get a chance. We are not moving anytime soon. Well, I'll definitely go there. I'm getting like all of the coins so easily. I feel like there could be a hidden puzzle here. No, maybe not. Just look at this place. Now, Professor, it looks like Mrs. Ledore is putting us up in its style. I don't think I've ever stayed in quite such a exotic accumulation before. I suppose a city that lives on tourism must be its fair share of fancy hotels. I can smell the rose lamp from out here. Let's go in, Professor. Alright then, let's... What's going on here? Alright, I've had it up to here. I don't know why I wasted my time over for you. Good for nothing balls of fluff. Oh, look how cute these bunnies are. Cute? You find these nibbling little furballs cute? I've never seen an animal more pathetic than these two. I have a mind to cast these rabbits out of trope for good. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna get a rabbit and then I'll have to take care of it, as I always have some kind of animal in my back pocket in these games. Cast them out? Why would you do that? Simple. These old rabbits can't learn new tricks. They're no good in my circus. They're another waste of time and resources. But that's horrid. I know, what if I took one and taught him some tricks for you? You? A mere child think he can train one of these stagnant, hopeless beasts where I, a ringmaster, have failed? I'm not a mere child, I can understand what they're saying. They say they don't want to leave all of their friends in the circus. They say they'll work very hard from now on. And they say they are really sorry. Don't they? Yes, they do. Please give it another chance. Well, Rabbit Show is the circus's favorite. If it can still be salvaged. Fine, take one of these floppy critters and get it to master the dramatic arts. If you can manage that, they can both stay. But wait, so we are taking one of them. But wouldn't the other one still be like bad at the tricks? If you're only like helping one of them learn? That's kind of dumb. Why would we not just take both of them? But if its acting is wishy-washy, or it starts nibbling on the sets mid-show, they're both out. Out, got it. Yes, sir, don't worry. I'll train your rabbit to become a splendid actor. Oh wait, I get to choose. Which one do we get? I like both of them. I think the one on the right looks more like a rabbit and the other one looks kind of like a hamster or something. I guess I would probably go for the one on the right. I like its ears more. Yeah, I think I'll go for that one. Oh wait, they like perk up. Yeah, I'll take this one. Though, do I get to name it? I think I got to name like some kind of animal in the previous games as well. Yeah, I do. Though did the circus like never give these rabbits a name before? I thought they were like part of the circus for a little bit now already. But I guess they never bothered naming them. Alright, what are we gonna call our cute little rabbit? Maybe barbecue. No, that's awful. We are not gonna eat rabbit. At least not yet. So we'll call him, what is like a cute name for a little white rabbit? Can we call him like white? What if I call it like what would be good? I can't think of anything. Do you know, though, it's like a white rabbit, right? So what if I call this something that isn't white? What if I call it Pepper? I mean, I think I would probably do that in real life. If I had like a black cat, for example, I would probably call them like Sugar or something. As I think it would be kind of funny. To be honest, I want to try rabbit meat someday. Yeah, I've never tasted it either. I might be good. Oh, yeah, I'll call it Pepper. Pepper the white rabbit. Oh, it's so cute. He's just a little. He's such a little guy. He was with an adorable rabbit. I see you've gone for the white one. Yes, I'm naming him Pipper. Well then, it's all yours. If it's really got what it takes, we'll gotta take it back into the circus, and the other one too. Well, well, fuck you. I'm taking him with me. He's my pet now. I'm never giving him back to you. A sweet little fellow, isn't he? Just remember to bring him back to the circus once we train him up. Of course, I'm going to turn Pipper into a great actor. What's wrong, Pipper? Is Pipper trying to tell us something? Pipper says he won't let us down. Oh, don't worry, your fuzzy head. We'll get you back into the circus. Now, perhaps we should go into the hotel. But let's go check out on Pipper first. Hello, Pipper. Thank you so much for helping me back there. I'm Pipper. It's nice to meet you. Do you have a name? Yes, I got a name. I'm Luke. And I also happen to be Professor Layton's #1 apprentice. You'll have to work hard to get you back into the throw, Pipper. But I know. I admit I haven't been doing well enough. But I'll try my best. Really, I will. And by the way, the ringmaster never understood a word I was saying. But you can actually talk to me. You study a lot of Laprise at school. Oh no, I'm not quite sure how I'm able to speak to you, actually. I've sort of just sense animals' emotions, and language comes naturally. That's amazing. Are you a genius? Not quite. It's just a skill I have. I think I inherited it from my father. People give me funny looks sometimes, but I never give it up for anything. After all, we'd never have been able to become friends if we couldn't speak to each other. Friends? Are we really friends? That's right, and we're going to get you back into that circus, whatever it takes. Then you can see all your friends there too. I can't wait to see them again. Thanks a whole bunch of carrots. Hey, what are we doing? Okay, train and chat. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Wait, I'm going to jump across. Are you watching? I'm watching, Pepper. You can do it. I thought he was gonna like jump across, you know, but he just gonna like slowly hopped over everything. Oh, he's so cute. I could watch him go like for the rest of the day. I'm getting a bit sleepy. Yeah, please go to sleep, Pepper. No, or not. Hey, look, watch me practice this move. I'm watching. Oh, is that it? Okay, well, let's chat, Pepper. I've got a great idea, Pepper. What's that? Well, seeing as the ringmaster gave us some script to look at, I was wondering if you'd like to learn some of the choreography to accompany them. Choreography? What's that? It's sort of like actions that you got planned out. We can make them really cute. Sorry, I don't think I could do any of that. Maybe I'm just not cut out for acting. Don't give up before you even tried. I'm sure you can do it. Practice makes perfect. You really think so? Okay, I'll give it a go, but don't expect miracles. What is it that you do best, Pepper? Best? I don't know. I suppose I can jump into the air and cheer. Oh, and I can maybe shiver on the spot. Right, let me jolt that down. Cheering and shivering, you say? I just learned the rabbit's lifespan is between 8 and 12 years. Well, yeah, most animals don't really live for too long. Sadly. Cheering and shivering. Well, it's a start. Begin to do this bit by bit, so we don't overload your action head with too many actions. Let's start with cheering. Can you tell me a bit more about that? Let me think, this is hard. Oh, I know, I cheer when I'm happy. I jump into the air and go yippee! Okay, so cheer is happy action. Yep, I'm happy when I'm cheery. I'm guessing you shiver when you are frightened. Yes. I don't like scary things, they make me feel all tingly. There, bunny. Alright, I think we might be able to use this. Just make sure you practice often. I'm glad I'm into animals. Well, I hope you aren't into animals in any kind of weird way. or did you mean I'm not into animals? Oh, I can't relate. But yeah, I wouldn't really want a pit either. I would feel bad for it. Okay, now here's an idea. Can you waggle your tail and try to look silly? Tail? Oh, my tuffy. Okay, I can try waggle my tuffy. You call your tail tufty. Is everything you going to do... Wait, is everything you do going to be cute? This cute? Okay, let's see. The fuck is so close. Okay, yeah, game, I got it. Wait, can I touch him? Wait, can I pet Pepper? I can touch his fur. Pepper. I'll pet you. Yeah, good Pepper. You can go back down. Where are you looking, Luke? Did you see how I balanced on 2 feet like you? Yeah, good job, Pepper. I'm proud of you. Yep, you made it look easy. Okay, handstand. Wait, can he actually do that? I just don't see a point if I have a pet besides eating them. Well, I think it would be kind of... Well, I wouldn't mind, I would like to look at them as they are usually cute, you know? But taking care of them can be kind of difficult. So that's why I wouldn't want to, have one. But I would love to have, I still would love to have, a bunny and just look at how cute they are. It's look at him. Imagine if you had this at your house. You can look at them from the screen, but you can't touch them. You can't touch their cute little fur. You can't do this. But yeah, what did I have to do here? It told me some kind of motion. But I wasn't actually paying attention. So what did I press now? Wait, shear. Yeah, Pepper, can you do something? It doesn't it doesn't tell it to me here. Well, god damn it. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's an animal. That wasn't all it had to say. Just la la la. Yeah, I guess I kind of missed what I had to do here. No, wait, now it will tell me again. So yeah, wait, yeah, Pepper, you can do it. Pepper, any day now. Yeah, good job. And now go back down. Okay, and then we'll do the handstand. Okay, good job, Pepper. You're so talented. And then what did we have to do? He'll do the action waggle. Oh yeah, I have to touch the tail. I'm going to AFK for 10 minutes. Try not missing me so much. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll just pay attention to Pepper. But yeah, Pepper, please waggle. Yeah, it's just something about how do I make him waggle the tail? Pepper, god damn it. Yeah, I think it just said that I should go from left and right above the tail. But it's not doing anything. Okay, Pepper, I think we'll leave you alone now. You can't seem to do my tricks. I will watch him play for a little bit. Yeah, go to the slide. Pepper, you can make it. He's so cute. Good job, Pepper. He's so proud of himself, though. You don't have to go again, though. I want to climb up high. Wait, I press squeak. Yeah, wait, please go climb up high. Okay, Pepper. Pepper, we'll leave you now, but we will return. Okay, I like that minigame. I think the previous game you got like some kind of like parrot or something. Which that one kinda sucked. Why would I ever want to have a parrot when I can have a cute little rabbit? Like those are not even like comparable. Because there's a clear better answer. But yeah, I guess we'll go inside. Let's inquire at the front desk. With any luck, they are already expecting us. So wait, there's the... Yeah, wait, this is like the hint lady. Or wait, not the hint lady, but like the minigame lady who will give us the minigames we like missed out on. The track looks awfully familiar. Yes, I know what you mean. So it wasn't just a déjà vu. This is going to bother me all day now. Looks rather out of place in this hotel. I wonder if it's like a feature. I guess we can't do anything with it just yet. I'm Yuming. Lovely to meet you. I just want to share with someone how pleased I am with this hotel. Isn't it marvelous? The service is great and it's a stone throw from a high street and all its shops. Only qualm I have with it is the name. I mean, come on, the Camel's Hump Hotel. It's not very appealing, is it? Actually, miss, I'm rather fond of the name. Really? Well, to each of their own. I have heard this establishment has nothing on Monte or their Stop Hotel. You should definitely take the time to see it while you're here. We may just do that if we have time. So what does this guy look like, Dad? Welcome, welcome. Do you have reservation? Yes, I believe so. Is there anything reserved for one Herschel Layton? Yes, Mr. Solidor informed us of your arrival. We would like to welcome you as her special guests. There we go. One moment, please, while I find your keys. You suppose this place is owned by the Ledors? It's quite likely. Everything in this hotel is in its own neat little space. That's very like Henry. Professor, how well do you know Mr. Ledor? What is he like? I remember him as, though, a thoughtful boy. Very quiet and hardworking. I never really talked to him, though. We both lived in the same village, but he was just a friend of a friend. Never got to know him very well. But you know Angela quite well, didn't you, Professor? I'm sorry to keep you waiting. If you could just sign here and here. Perfect. I have a couple of lovely rooms for you. Here are your keys, and here is your complimentary puzzle. Oh, what an excellent service. Yeah, imagine if you went to like a hotel and you got a puzzle. And they wouldn't even allow you into your room if you don't solve it. But yeah, 2 porters have to carry 6 pieces of luggage of unknown weight. Each piece has weight of a different amount, and they are labeled in order of weight from A to F, with A being the lightest and F the heaviest. Each piece weighs up to 10 kilograms, and total weight is 10k or less. Or wait, 10k. 40 kilograms or less. There we go. Each porter can carry up to 20 kilograms at once. Between them, they want to carry it all in one go. How should they divide it up the luggage between them? Okay. But so each piece weighs up to 10 kilograms and total weighs 40 kilograms or less. Okay, yeah, I see. But there's the A is the lightest one, right? And then the F is the heaviest? So I should probably like put those on like same one, right? And then maybe like the B and E should go here and then like... Actually, maybe... Wait, maybe E should go here and then... Oh wait, no, wait, E, yeah, like that. Okay, so wait, I guess that means these are too heavy. Okay, so wait, what if I... This one here? Okay, now these are too heavy. Hey, wait, they're still too heavy. And now this is too heavy. And there we go. Yeah, once again, not really a type of puzzle where you have to like do too much thinking. As you just kind of do trial and error.
Puzzles are made to be solved.
Excellent work, sir. You're in room 502, and young lady is upstairs in 602. Do you tell me if there's anything you need? Thank you very much indeed. I wonder if he's just dished out some of same puzzles to everyone who stays here. Now this is fancy. It's on a whole different level from Miss Hillary, isn't it? This bed is so soft, I could fall asleep on it right now. You barely arrived and are already exhausted. I don't know if I can keep up with this city. Come on, Luke. We only just started our investigation. Don't tell me you burned out after one little miracle. No, but White Mask really does have magical powers. As the masked gentleman said. What do we do then? We can't say for certain, one way or the other. Let's not jump to any conclusions. But Mr. Ledore was powerful enough to build a city after finding the mask. Perhaps it also has the power to turn people to stone. Surely not. Those are two different things. But it must have some sort of power, right? Why else would someone steal it? Perhaps, Luke, but I really think that there is something more to this masked gentleman case. I doubt we are even dealing with a true mask of chaos. After all, I saw that mask fall into chasm years ago. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. I've been wanting to ask you, Professor, what was Randall like? You and Angela seem to know him very well. Yes, please tell us. About Randall? Absolutely. This mystery could have something to do with your past. You never know. It might be important. Please, Professor. I suppose you may be right. Very well. It would be about 18 years ago. Randall, Angela, Henry and I used to live in a small place called Stansbury, just beyond the desert. It's a quiet little town. The kind where everybody knows everyone else. Randall was my best friend. He told me all about his hobbies, dragged me along on all of his adventures. If not for him, I wouldn't even be an archaeologist. It's true. Although I study fervently today, I had little interest in the field of archaeology back then. What? I can't imagine you like that, Professor. Wait, are we actually gonna have like a flashback?
That night, we just listened to the professor. It broke my heart to hear him recount how he had lost his best friend. But hidden in his story was a clue that would prove essential to solving the case of the masked gentleman.
Okay. Oh, I guess that's the end of chapter 1. So it sure took us a while. Almost like 3 hours. I guess though it would make sense for the like first and final one to be like longer, and then everything else would probably be like 2 hours at most.
The first I heard of the Mask of Chaos. It must have been about 18 years ago.
The 18 years? I wonder if we'll get like see how Layton looked back then. Because that could help us solve how old he is. Because yeah, okay. So I guess he's like a... How old is he? Yeah, he doesn't really look like too young. Is he like a teenager, maybe?
I win again, Herschel. Guess that means you'll be going with me tonight.
Randall, I told you, I'm not interested in archaeology.
What's up with the nonsense, Herschel? What happened to your sense of adventure?
You can't be serious.
Yes, I'm very serious, Herschel. I'm going to make archaeological history tonight. Do you have any idea what this could mean? It'll be the find of the century, and you're coming with me. So what do you say there, old chum? You're in, right?
Wait, what does Layton have like the fucking like
Okay.
for like Taichi's hair from like Digimon, you know? He's like the exact same one.
You won't regret
Why
it,
does he
I
have
swear.
the? Why does he have such like anime hair? It doesn't really fit him. So maybe he like went bald and now he's wearing like a hat. That's the reason. But yeah, oh, I guess they already read that. I don't get to
Got a good
read.
feeling about this.
I've heard that one before, Randall. I don't have time to go on another one of these silly expeditions of yours.
I'm telling you, this is different, Herschel. It isn't some silly adventure. I think I might be onto something big this time.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Something priceless. Something indescribable. Something beyond your wildest dreams, Herschel.
All right, class. you've
Okay, why
proven
does this
your
guy look like that?
Now
I
please
should stop
exercise
saying
your
that.
exercise
Everyone looks
and be
weird.
seated.
Just meet me tonight. Soon our names will be in all the papers. You'll be the famous scholar Herschel Layton.
Wait, it doesn't tell me where we like are. We are just in a classroom. I would have appreciated if you like told me what kind of school we are in, you know. Yeah, I guess we are gonna do puzzles in like the past as well. And now that you all see that, kindly open your book at page 13. Today we'll be talking about Donald Rutledge and his groundbreaking work on ancient histories. Now, Rutledge investigated a number of noteworthy archaeology sites, looking for similarities between them. He identified a linking factor, the common demonitor, the universal ubiquitous name Ezren. Years later, we barely scratched the surface of all there is to know about Ezren civilization and their time. The discoveries of Ezren was a huge breakthrough of archaeology, initiating unprecedented research in the field. We have here some incomplete records of the excavation from the boom period. Let's see, Layton, can you help me fill in the gaps? Of course, sir. Because what are we looking at? Wait, A, B, C, and D each found a unique object at different depths in the ruins. Based on the following statements, fill in the missing information about each artifact, its material and its depth. So wait, 1. The doll is made of wood, okay. B dug 100 centimeters deeper than D and found something at 150 centimeters deep. Item made of blue tinged metal was found deeper down than the wooden one. Okay, the body is made of sandy clay. The coin was found in a shallower place than the sword. Okay, so yeah, these are like the things I'm working with here. Okay, so the doll is made out of wood. Okay, so the doll is this one, I would assume. So it is made out of wood. And then B dug 100 centimeters deeper than D and found something at 150 centimeters. So yeah, wait, I didn't realize, yeah, I can press like the arrows here, and it will like put the text on like different screen. Yeah, wait, that's really useful. Because yeah, I can put it on top screen and then I'm gonna do the puzzle down here. But yeah, so B dug 100 centimeters deeper than D. And then found something at... So wait, so if he found something at 150, then do I just put 150 here? Is it that simple? And then if he dug 100 meters deeper, then this would be 50, and then this would probably be 100. So I guess now we have all the numbers. And then an item made of blue tinged metal was found deeper down than the wooden one. Oh, I guess, yeah, wait, here I have like wood. Okay. Oh, wait, item made of blue tinged metal was found deeper than... So wait, if it was found deeper, then... I guess it's either one of these who, like, has it. Oh wait, pot is made of sandy clay. I wonder, like, what does it matter what the pot is made out of? Or I guess, Or would it, like, matter if this guy only went up to, like, 50 centimeters, then wouldn't he, like, find a... No, I feel like it wouldn't make any sense for him to find the pot, then. They just say, coin was found in a shallower place than the sword. So I guess, could that mean that maybe he got the coin? Because he only went to 50 centimeters? And then maybe... Yeah, maybe like that? Yeah, there's like some weird information here that doesn't really like matter. Like, so wait, oh wait, sand. Yeah, so wait, so then... Yeah, wait, that means that the guy who has the pot also has the sand. But yeah, though, it doesn't really like... But yeah, I guess... And wait, the doll is made out of wood. Oh, yeah, wait, I see. Yeah, so I have to, like... Yeah, I'm not, like, finding a rock and then the doll. Like, the second column here is, like, what the first item is made out of. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to see now. Okay, I finally got how it works. So these confirmed to be wood, then. And then, coin was found... Or wait... Item made out of blue-tinted metal was found deeper down than the wooden one. So then this one had to be the... This one? But then, is that the coin or the sword? So I don't really know what like this material on the B is. Is that like a rock? I guess I feel like I could probably guess this one here. I think it does fit all the criteria. Yeah, I think we'll go for that.
Here goes.
Oh, I got it right.
Puzzles can be
Layton he had like some kind of, his expression didn't really seem like I got it right at first. Yes, quite good work, Layton. Thank you, sir. Right then, let's move on to page, page 14. Rutledge's famous discovery was the ancient stone circle of Blennold. Early theories held that Blennold was a primitive holy site, but finding of some intricate artifacts disproved that. These artifacts were basis for a fascinating comparative study by paleontologist Doris Pontius. Based on a wide range of evidence from different fields, Pompitius came up with radical new ideas about the civilization. She theorized that they were scientifically advanced and had languages evolved as our own. Furthermore, through extensive fossil analysis, she proved that Earth once had a completely different ecosystem. Now then, here's a problem related to fossils. Would anyone like to give it a shot? Sir, let me do it. Let me. Ascot, alright then. Oh, we get to do like a puzzle as him as well. But yeah, so this fossil was found on a riverbed. Close examination revealed tooth marks, suggesting that it was formed when some kind of ancient fish bit into something tasty. Can you tell which one of the fish pictured in the book made these tooth marks? Okay. Well, I feel like the obvious answer would be like C, but I feel like it's like tricking me. But like, how am I supposed to know? Because I guess, wait, can I like think about it? So if I was to fish and I bite into the rock, what kind of mark would it leave? I think the guy in the sea has like too many teeth. It has like 4 on the top row. So that would like leave 4 marks. But it only has like 3 marks on each side. So anyway, in that case, would it just be A?
Listen to this, Herschel.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was actually really
Puzzle
easy.
has an answer.
I literally just had to count how many, like, how many teeth they had. Well demonstrated. I see you've done your homework on this topic. What? This is basic stuff, sir. Next page. This will be in your test next week, so be sure to take notes. Our forefathers built many ancient edifices here in England, of which we found but the merest handful. Most of them were undoubtedly lost in the pages of history, but their legacy remains in many forms. Sir! You have a question, Ascot? Go on then, out with it. Sir, have you heard of the Mask of Chaos? Are you being impudent, Ascot? Of course I've heard of it. Mask of Chaos is mythical treasure, documented by Donald Rutledge. What's your opinion, sir? Does it exist? I find it hard to believe that such a legendary object could lie undiscovered for so long. If I thought such a thing could be found, I would not be teaching at this school, but out digging for treasure. Even if existence could be proven, it would be quite impossible to find, and you know it. So I appreciate that if you stop wasting lesson time with irrelevant questions, Ascot. Right, sorry, sir. Randall apologizing. That's a first. You're so keen, Ascot. You can solve the next problem, too. So, wait, I thought these were something like pastry, but no, they're like parts of like a fossil. This splendid puzzle is broken into 9 pieces. It was actually restored once before, but well, as I say, one of the researcher's assistants is a bit of a butterfinger. It used to be 3 by 3 square. Think you can get it back to normal. Since it's quite fragile and broken enough as it is, you can only move 3 pieces at that time horizontally or vertically. Put it back together in the center of the grid. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see how it works. Yeah, I'm always kind of bad at these kind of puzzles. As my brain can't figure this shit out. Yeah, I think, I think I have them in wrong order. Don't worry, you got this. Well, thank you for believing. But I don't believe. Because my brain, it's not working. Yeah, I think these parts here are kind of right now. Maybe. But then the problem is I can't really like move them because I can only move 3 pieces at once. You have to believe. Well, I will try to believe. But I also won't hesitate to buy a hint with a hint coin. Because I think I might need that. Otherwise we'll be here for multiple hours. I literally can't. My brain can't like have any kind of thought with this. I will just keep on moving this randomly back and forth. Yeah, I think I will buy the hint coin. Yeah, we'll buy our first hint. Yeah, you can put this puzzle back together in just 4 moves. If you get it wrong, it'll make things harder for you, so be careful when moving pieces. Wait, 4 moves? Okay. Well, I think that was 4 moves. Although, yeah, wait, it's kind of forming in the top there now. Okay. Well, yeah, it wasn't like the worst hint ever made. But I think I will need another one. You can only move 3 pieces at a time. This is actually to your advantage, as it reduces the number of possible parts you can move. Remember, you want to move the pieces in order to have complete puzzle into the middle 9 squares of the grid. Yeah. David, how many moves was it? Yeah, 4 moves. See, it's kind of like, it looks almost like ready when you do this. Is there a refund for hints? I wish there was. But yeah, I think I have to like move a couple of these and then I would be like ready. But no, if I do that, I will just like fuck up the thing even more. Okay, let us buy a third hint. Here's some of the hands-on advice. First, move 3 pieces in the second column from left down 1 row. So yeah, like these. And yeah, so yeah. Do the thing that I was just doing before I even bought the hint. Thank you very much. And that's why I don't like puzzle games. Well, once again, these aren't really like, these don't require thinking. Or at least I can't even like do any thinking with these. But these just, I can't do this kind of shit. But yeah, so the third hint was actually like pointless, as I was already like doing this. So wait, actually wait, how much do I have to move it? Yeah, wait, 1 row. Yeah, because I was moving it like here, but I have to move it here. It's not really opening for me. I might need to buy the final hint as well. But I think the final hint usually is just kind of like almost straight up tells you the answer. Yeah, please do sell it to me. Continuing from hint 3, move the 3 pieces in the center column up 1 row. Wait, what is the... Move the 3 pieces in the center column up 1 row. So like these. And then next move 3 pieces in the second row from the bottom over the right column. So like these. Oh, and then I just move these down. Actually, wait, no, I move these up. There we go.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, that sure was something. It was very easy. I only had to buy every single available hint. Alright, students, that's it for today. You may tidy up your desks and go. Wow, today's class just flew by. Old Collins may be crumbly, but his lessons are blooming fantastic. What got into you today? Pestering about that mask. Is this to do with your treasure hunting expedition? Oh, so you want to know now, do you? You do, don't deny it, Hirsch. Hey, not to be smug, I was just wondering why you'd be deft enough to wind up an old crutchy Collins. Ah well, I suppose if you come over to my house later, I could tell you about it. I mean, if you really want to know, I can't just really hide it from you, can I? Randall, old chum, sometimes I think you live on a different planet. I wish. And yeah, I guess we'll have like a little bit of a flashback chapter here. I kinda thought it would just be like a small little flashback section, but no, we actually do get like play and stuff. Greetings, Delston. Oh, it's Prescott and Layton. What rubbish you two ninnies going on about today? It's not rubbish. You only have to see that archaeology is fun. Or are you too cool for fun? What's the point in fun if it's not going to earn you any cash? I'm setting up my own hotel business, and I'm going to make him a bigger fortune than my old man. I bet the only reason you like all that ancient history guff is because it'll get you out of this hole ride. I happen to like this village. I'll only be leaving to get a degree in archaeology. And there's nowhere better than Crystal has his Hiller. But yeah, so I guess they... Okay, so yeah, so they still aren't in, like, university. If he doesn't have, like, a degree. And he hasn't, like, left his village. So I guess they are in, like, high school at the moment. So that would make them, like, how old? Like, how old are you in high school? Like, between 16 and 18, right? And this takes place 18 years before the events of the game. So that would make them, like... What? That would make Layton, like... I can't do math, like 34. Well, good. While you're off meeting around in London, I'll be building my hotel empire. Not a problem, Dalston. I'll use your hotel as base of operation for my fact-finding expedition. But is there... Can I get anything? That umbrella has been lying there for donkey's years. Hasn't anyone claimed it yet? Poor umbrella, I feel your pain. Oh no. I think this one will require some picturing in my mind. Oh yeah, a friend of yours is having a bit of trouble in a shop. A sudden gust of wind has broken my Pirili. It was my favorite too. I was hoping to buy a new one with the exact same design, but all the umbrellas here look pretty similar and I don't know which one to get. Which umbrella should I pick? Okay, so it should be similar to the broken one. And that would be... Well, it can't be A because that one has like a different handle. Okay, so we can count that one out. And then C also has like a different kind of handle. And so does D. So it's either B or E. And how do I figure that which one it is? No, wait, it's B. Yeah, I just noticed it's not E either, because it doesn't have, like, the... It doesn't have the thingy here that you, like, use to open the umbrella, you know? So it's B.
I'm not certain. Did I get it?
Yeah, I kind of like these puzzles. I can usually figure them out pretty well. Well, there's no name written on it, and nobody's going to claim it. I'll just leave it there as a part of scenery. Yeah, that was really easy. I'm so good at puzzles, sometimes.
It's simple, Hershey.
Mary! Aren't you going to need your bag for study group tonight?
Angela!
Hey, Randall! Did you get out of practice early today?
Yes, Herschel and I have some important things to do.
Everything looks great.
But I know, this is the first time I'm playing this game.
Wait a minute while I get
Yeah,
my
this is the
tea.
first stream.
She's as radiant as ever.
And she likes the most handsome chap in town.
Too bad for you.
Yeah, right, Layton.
Oh, Angela.
Don't you take that from him, Herschel. Randall, is that any way to treat your best friend?
Well, I suppose
But I
can
don't
live
really
with that,
know if she looks
so.
like
Herschel
Amy.
needs to Stop running away from his future in archaeology.
He doesn't look
Well, I
like
guess
a
they might have
friend.
kind of similar looking eyes. But I think every girl in this universe probably has those kind of eyes.
I've got something very special to show the two of you.
Ah, not again. What is it now?
The Mask of Chaos.
Why am I not surprised? Randall, what is it about this fairy tale that has captured your imagination?
Always the skeptic. That's all right. At least I won today's fencing match, which means that tonight we do what I want to do, correct? 8 o'clock, right, Herschel? Angela, you too. To the future that awaits.
But yeah, I'm probably already gonna make the prediction that actually, because they told earlier that like Randall died in like some kind of accident, and he had like the Mask of Chaos with him. But I'm probably gonna make the prediction that Randall is probably like the like masked gentleman thief guy, Yeah, that's probably him. He probably survived the accident somehow, and now he's like fucking around with the mask or something. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. But typical Randall, he never gives up. I might be able to get some reading in before going round to Heath, though. But yeah, they'll probably do that because they want to have like the villain have some kind of connection to Layton. And what better connection can they have than he's like old best friend? If that's your first part, I guess you have 15 hours gameplay left. Well, I feel like I usually do beat these like faster than the average time, so I'm so smart after all. So, but something like that. Wait, that Randall has got far too good at fencing lately. I'm not going to let him win the next bout. Wait, fuck, I was trying to press the water, but I pressed the suitcase on the bottom right. There we go. There are no like puzzles here. Hello, Ma, I'm home. Oh, Herschel, dear, would you come over here for a second? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Of course, is something the matter? Oh wait, well, I didn't want to zoom in just yet. Yeah, I wanna loot my parents' home and grab all the coins I can find. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that good is your home, Herschel. Your father is in trouble. In trouble? What do you mean, Ma? What's happened? It's awful. Some strange men in black suits came to the door around midday, demanding to see you. Your father said they were old acquaintances of his and just went off with them, and he's been gone ever since. That was hours ago. Where on earth can he be? I knew those men looked suspicious. Calm down, Ma. I'm sure he's fine. Do you want me to go out and look for him? Oh, Herschel, would you? I'll stay here in case he comes home. Alright, then I'll be back soon. So don't worry, okay? Thank you, Herschel, and do be careful. If anything happens, just cry out for help as loud as you can. I'll keep an ear out. I'll do fine. I'll be fine, Ma. Nothing will happen to me. I'll find Pa and bring him back home. There we go. So can I eat these lemons? Nothing like a good glass of fruit juice in the morning to start the day nice and fresh. Yeah, I kind of thought that was like wine. So when he started the sentence with nothing like a good glass of, I kind of thought I was kind of confused. But yeah, I guess it's just shoes. Ah yes, the label. Every bottle comes with a fruity puzzle. Here we go. What does this one say? Okay, what are we looking at? So, owner of the juice factory wanted to send a gift to 3 important customers. To make sure no one was offended, they were all given 18 liters of juice. But there weren't enough of each bottle size to make shipment identical. Still, owner was able to make up for 3 shipments of 18 liters of using different sets of small, medium, and large bottles. Can you work out how many liters of juice each size of bottle holds? Okay. So wait, how much were they given? So all of them were given 18 liters. So, I guess we should probably like look at the C first. Because they only have like medium and small. So, yeah, I guess this should be kind of easy actually. So let's assume that like the small ones are like 3 each. So then these would be, wait, fuck, they can't be 3 each. Or can they? No, they can't, that's too much. Okay, let's assume there are 2 liters each. So that would be 2 times 6, which would be 12. And then 12 no, I think I already fucked it up. Yeah, so let's assume that the small ones are worth 1 each. So this would be 6. And then I will hydrate while I think. But yeah, so 6. And then the medium ones would be... Would there be 2 then? Wait, 2 plus 2 would be 4, plus 4 would be 18. No, wait, that can't be it. But what if it's 3? Because then it would be 12 plus 6. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so small is 1, this is 3. And then what is the big one? But I guess we can figure it out if there's from the A. Because that's 3, 9. So 12. So yeah, this would be 6.
Here goes.
I still keep thinking that I like fucked it up because he looks so concerned every single time. I like to buy grape juice for the recipes on the packaging. I'd probably pick orange if I had to choose though. But yeah, let's go look for Dad. Wait, I didn't want to go back inside though. This is Pa we're talking about, so he's probably on Pedal Lane, chatting with someone. Hey, hello? Hello, Herschel, lad. What's the time? Shouldn't you be off home? I'm looking for Pa, actually. Apparently he went off with a group of strange men. Have you seen him? Roland? Sorry, I haven't seen him all day. Don't tell me Lucilla is having you run around after him again, is she? It's always like this. Her Pa goes missing for 2 seconds and she works herself into tears and sends out the cavalry. But since you're here, Herschel, maybe you can help me with something. Don't worry, it won't take long. These 2 ladybirds settled on the corn crab earlier, and they've been crawling about like crazy. I think they are lost. Oh, one of these. My 2 ladybird friends, 1 red and 1 blue, have lost each other on this corn crab. Wherever they go, corn kernels seem to go between them. Okay. Oh yeah, this seems fun. Okay, I'll just like run around the funny little maze. So isn't this one like really easy, actually? Oh wait, no, oh, and yeah, right after I said that I've gone into a dead end. Of course. So yeah, wait. I wasn't really thinking like where we were. But yeah, we are on a corn. Thus, we will. If we keep going this way, we will eventually get to the other like ladybug. Because we are rotating. Yeah, there we go.
Here goes. Puzzles can be quite fun.
Oh, marvelous. Thank you, Herschel. You're a good lad. If I see Roland, I'll be sure to say you're looking for him. Be careful not to trip while running around. It's okay, Gloria. It's not dark yet. I've tied my shoelaces, so I should be fine. Thanks, though. I suppose you're too big for me to tell you that now. Right, Pa, where are you? You must be somewhere in the market. Yeah, I had to like stock up on my hint coins now. Now that I did waste a couple of them in that previous puzzle. But I just still have like 40 of them, so I think I'll be fine. Where's Pa? I can't see him anywhere. Oh! Good evening. Oh, well, hello, Henry. Are you out shopping? Yes, I've been sent to purchase this week's groceries for the household. I see. That's a bit of rough on you, isn't it? It's just part of my duties. And I may ask, where are you about? I'm looking for my father. You haven't seen him, have you, Henry? No, I'm afraid I haven't. I'm sorry, I can't help you. That's alright. Right, I suppose I'd better go on looking then. Yes, I wish you luck. What is wrong with this guy? Oh, Herschel, you look well today. Good evening, Lionel. You know, I just happened that... wait, I just saw the pinball Henry from Ascot House. They certainly make that boy pull his weight. Speaking of pulling weights, I got some bricks for my mom's garden wall, but I can't work out on how much they weigh. Okay, I feel like we've already done like multiple of these kind of puzzles. Where we have to like figure out what things like weigh. While Lionel is contemplating a row of 9 bricks for his mother's garden wall. Apparently 2 adjacent bricks in the row are much heavier than the rest, but he can't remember which. He decided the only way to identify them is to lift bricks one by one. But to save time, he's going about it in a more efficient way. Can work out the maximum number of bricks he might need to lift in order to find the 2 heavy ones. Okay. So how many bricks would he have to lift? And it says that the 2 heavy ones are like adjacent to each other. But yeah, well, let's assume that he lifts like the 9. And then he lifts 8. And then 7. And then... So yeah, I feel like the... I guess the... Wait, what was the question exactly? Can he work out the maximum number of bricks he might need to lift in order to find the heaviest one? Or 2 heavy ones? Well, maximum number, I guess it would be like 7. In case he hasn't like found the... In case the final 2 are like... Or the... Yeah. In case he lifts 7 of them and then none of them are heavy ones, then that would leave the final 2 to be the heavy ones. Also, I feel like it would be 7. Oh yeah, hello there, Zoro. Very horizontal today. Because I have, in the layout, I had so much free space on the bottom here, so I'm feeling it. I'm utilizing all the space that I have available. But yeah, I feel like the answer is 7. So I feel like it's trying to trick me somehow. It can't be the first thing that I think that it is. So I guess I'm kind of assuming that he would start from like the... like edge here. But what if he starts from the middle? You look small horizontal though. What do you mean? I look so huge when I'm horizontal. You can never usually see my normal body. And you can't see how tall I am. But yeah, what if he lifts the 5? And then a 6? And then a 7? So that doesn't really make any difference. I feel like there's probably some kind of way I could reduce the number to like 6 instead of 7. I think you meant your head. Oh, well, yeah, that would make more sense. Actually, what if I just... Because my first guess was 7, so what if I just guess like 6? Because it probably is less than my original guess. Okay, but I still fucked up.
Well, I'm hardly surprised.
His horizontal position is kind of placing our eyes. I don't really know how it's placing your eyes, but well, I'm glad that it is. What if it's like 5 then?
I think this may be it.
Okay, maybe I should probably like think about it.
I need
Do you have 8 guesses left? Yeah, I do. And I already used up 2 of them. Why are you mathing though? Because this is a puzzle game, of course you have to do math. I guess I don't have to, so I can just guess. Then I can avoid math. Can I work out the maximum number of bricks he has to lift in order to find the heavy one? But you're bad at math. Well, how do you know that I'm good at math? As long as it's like a 2nd grade level math. I specialize in that one. It's whatever we guess, like 5 and 6. Don't know, I guess... So yeah, wait, what if he, like, lifts every other one? Yeah, wait. Yeah, so what if he lifts, like, this one? And then he goes here? And then here? And then here. Because there are 2 heavy bricks and they are adjacent to each other. So if he lifts every other one, then he should be able to know... He should definitely find at least one of them. So, but I guess though that's still... So let's assume that he finds the brick in here. This is like a heavy brick. He would still have to like lift both of these. At most. So I guess that would still be 6. Like, if there has been... How the fuck does one do this? I thought this would be like a simple puzzle. What's the question? Yeah, I can put it up. That's the question. Let me solve this. Well, I will solve it on my own, but you can also try solving it. What if the actual answer is that he just kicks all of them? Because you can also figure out the weight with that. He doesn't lift any of them. Yeah, it was a trick question all along. Yeah, never mind. Damn, you already gave up, huh? But yeah, so... I thought I was like getting somewhere, but I'm not I don't feel like it anymore. Because I feel like he has to like lift at least like 5 or 6 of them. I wonder what the hint would tell me. Here is the fact that 2 heavy bricks are next to each other. For example, say Lionel lifted bricks 2 and 4. If they both weigh the same, then which brick could he rule out? Yeah, I guess he could rule out the 3 then. 8 and 9. Is that your guess or something? But we are not trying to guess like which bricks are the heaviest here. We are trying to guess like how many times you would have to like lift the bricks to figure out how to figure out like what are the heaviest ones. Because there are 2 bricks here that are like heavier than the others, and they are like adjacent to each other. And we are trying to figure out how many bricks does he have to lift to figure out where the heavy ones are. But yeah, so as the hint said, if he lifted like 1 and 3, and they weigh the same, then that would mean that it's not 2, because, well, it can't be. So in that case, he can avoid like lifting some of them. Wait, 2, 5, and 7 has different colors, see, I think that's the answer, 5. I already guessed 5 at one point, so that's not the answer. But yeah, let's use the logic from the first hint. So he lifts 2 of these, and then they weigh the same, so he doesn't lift this one. Though, I'll mark it like here. So yeah, that one doesn't get lift. So now we are 2 lifts in. And then he lifts these 2, and they still weigh the same. So then he doesn't lift this one. So now we're at 4. And then we don't need to unravel. We are good. The fact that now we are once again at 4 lifts, so it will be like 5 at the end or something. Or I guess yeah, what the fuck? I don't. Because now if he lifts like the 9, for example, the number would go back to 5. Well, I don't really, I showed it, I just showed you how to solve it. Or I showed you the text. I don't need to really, like, explain how to do it. But let's buy a second hint. So let's say Lionel lifted 2 and 4, and 4 was heavier. Then the adjacent heavy brick would be 3 or 5. And he could find out which by lifting just one of them. If 2 and 4 both weighted the same, then he could rule out bricks 1 to 4. Maybe I'm going to hear the full Unravel song. Yeah, go ahead. We'll probably be still back here once you're done listening to it. It's... But as I said before, it's not, we are not guessing like which bricks are the heaviest. We are guessing how many times you have to lift the bricks to figure out what like the maximum number of lifts you have to do to figure that out. But yeah, but what is that like second paragraph there? If 2 and 4 both weighted the same, then he could rule out bricks 1 to 4. Oh yeah, I guess he could. Yeah, I think... Wait, is there like a way to clear it? Yeah, wait, erase everything. Yeah, there we go. So if I really wanted to, I could just like guess every single number and get this done, but I kind of want to like try at least figuring it out on my own. So I feel like it has to be like... There's some kind of like trick to it that I'm not able to figure out. I guess we could probably like... Let's just like figure out 2 of these that are the heaviest ones, and then we can kind of figure out how we can get to that answer. So let's say like 6 and 7 are the heavy ones at the moment. I'll mark them somehow. Yeah, those are the 2 heavy ones. And then let's say the guy like starts from here, and he lifts number 2. And so that's 1 lift. And when he lifted that one, he can rule out these. Okay. Yeah, I said 6, 7. Okay, so now these 3 are ruled out with 1 lift. And then if he lifts this one, for example, and it doesn't... So now we're at 2 lifts. So then it can't be... Yes. Wait, my logic isn't working here. Yeah, wait, yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, it doesn't work. But yeah, welcome back. But yeah, so let's imagine that he lifts that one. So once again, 1. So then he can rule out this one. But he can't rule out this. But then he lifts that one. And gets 2. So then he can rule out this one as well. And then he, like, lifts 6. So that's 3. And then this one is heavy. So then he... So once again, the answer would be 5 with this logic. So but I know that it's not 5. Ugh. Okay, I will buy the 3rd hint. So, let's carry on from hint 2. If the bricks 2 and 4 weighted the same, then Lionel could try lifting 6. If that one were heavier, then the other heavy brick would have to be 5 or 7. He could determine which by lifting either brick, for a total of 4 lifts. Now what if we do if 6 weren't the heavy brick? I don't know. What the fuck would he do if the 6 wasn't the heavy brick? I don't know. So yeah, wait, so if... So wait. So yeah, so wait. Okay, now I will figure it out. I've bought like all the normal hints, so I should be able to do it. So he lifted these 2 and they weighted the same. So then he could rule out these 2. So now he's at 2 lifts. And then he lifts number 6 and it's not heavy. So then what would be the correct choice? It would be the lift number 8. And yeah, this is also like ruled out now. So yeah, wait, so... Also, I joined 7 later, by God of Gaming. Yeah, please go join 7. Whatever that means. Actually, wait, is that answer actually 4? Yeah, wait. Because yeah, if he lifts the number 6 and it's not heavy, then every single number before that has been like ruled out at that point. But then if he lifts number 7, and yeah, so yeah. Because yeah, if he lifts number 7 then, no matter if it's heavy or not, he would know that the remaining 2 bricks, he would know what they are. Yeah, so so the answer is 4. Yeah, I feel like that was quite easy to figure out. I say after I sat there for like 10 minutes. Yeah, I guess once you like went through it like from left to right, I feel like it made a bit more sense. But yeah, still, that was kind of difficult. Oh, that's my Kriller, that is. Yo, my thanks, lad. Happy to help. I'll be on my way then. Good luck with that wall. Doodle-dee. But the real brick is the friends we made along the way. It really was. Do we find Dad here? Is that my dad? Are you Dad? What could happen to Pa? He doesn't usually stay out this late. Oh there, Herschel. Where are you off to in such a hurry? Hello, Uncle Doug. Have you seen Pa anywhere? Roland? Can't say I have, no. Herschel, my boy, would you like to give your Uncle Doug a hand with the puzzle? Okay, Doug, I will help you. But yeah, prospective tenants of this row of houses have some unusual requirements. I want to live next to a red house. No blue neighbors, please. Oh, and a house on the end is out of question. 2 doors down from yellow house, and no neighbors of the same color as us. I'm fine with any color as long as it's... I'm fine with any color as long as it's not blue or red. Can you repaint just one house so that every tenant can have their dream house? Or dream home? Okay. So number 1, I want to live next to a red house. Okay, so I guess that one is probably... Number 1 is living in like A and C then, or one of those. And then no blue neighbors, please. And house on the edge is out of question. Okay, so 2 can't be living in D then. Oh wait, and no blue neighbors, so I guess... So yeah, that probably means that 1 is C and then 2 is A. Yeah, okay. But though we have taken consideration that we do have to paint one of them again. But yeah, 2 doors down from yellow house, and no neighbors of the same color as us. Wait, 2 doors down from a yellow house. That doesn't mean that like... Doesn't mean that they want to live in like C or D. It's 2 doors down. So like 1, 2. But yeah, it was 4. But yeah, wait, I'm fine with any color as long as it's not blue or red. Wait, I'm fine with any color as long as it's not blue or red. Okay. So they only want yellow. Like, it's actually, no one here wants, like, a... Yeah, but no one wants a blue house. So I probably just, like, paint that one. Yeah, wait, Yeah, wait, I think I'll just paint, like, the blue house yellow. And I think that solves the whole thing, right? Yeah, I think that should fit all the criteria.
I think this may be it.
But how is that? Wait, what do you mean?
I need another go at that one.
I thought I had it. Because how does that not fit all the criteria? I want to live next to a red house. Okay. Like, almost literally everyone here can live next to a red houses. There are 2 of them. And then, no blue neighbors. Okay, there are literally no blue houses. And a house on the edge is out of a question. Okay, that shouldn't matter either. And 2 doors down from a yellow house. And no neighbors of the same color as us. Well, there are no buildings here that are the same color next to each other. So that should be fine. And then I'm fine with any color as long as it's not blue or red. So, what is your problem? It's A then. Or do you mean that I would have to like paint A? Two doors down from a yellow house. But yeah, what do you mean? So the number 3 wants a yellow house that they want to be 2 doors down from a yellow house and no neighbors of the same color. So they would like the sea house. I don't know. Yeah, that kind of, your question kind of made it seem like you didn't even know like what the point of the puzzle is. I feel like I got the impression that you thought that the answer is A, even though we aren't really like guessing any houses here. But yeah, I feel like I would really like to hear the game like explain why my answer wasn't like good enough, because it literally fit like all the criteria. Yeah, I thought you would have guessed what house. Yeah, I can see why you think that. But no, we have to paint one of the houses. So that it will like fit all the criteria that the people living here have. Which I just did, but it wasn't good enough. For some fucking reason. Because like, I want to live next to a red house. And no blue neighbors, please. One house on the edge is out of question. Okay, so... Actually, can we pull out the memo? Because yeah, so number 1 would either go here or here at the moment. And then no blue neighbors, and okay, and number 2 can literally go like anywhere. Except D. And then 3. 3 doors down from a yellow house. Or I mean 2 doors down. And no neighbors of the same color as us. I still don't know what it means by 2 doors down. Like, does it mean... If there's a yellow house here, are they talking about this house then? Or this house? It's like 2 doors down. So there's like 1 door here and then 1 door here. So is this the house they're talking about? Or is it the second house? The second door? I think I like the English knowledge for this. A 2 doors down from yellow house. At least in my mind, I would think that they're talking about this one then. So there are like 2 doors between the other house and then the house they're talking about. 2 doors down from a yellow house and no neighbors of the same color. So yeah, so they can be here then. And then I'm fine with any color as long as it's not blue or red. So yeah, so then number 4 could literally go anywhere. If you want the S hint, let me know. Well, no, I will buy it with my own hint coins. So it's fine. Or maybe the puzzle has like some kind of hidden requirement where I need to have like 1 house of each color. Because I did just kind of like get rid of the blue one, but maybe I need to have like a blue house somewhere. Well, I know that's cheating. I will buy it with my hint coins. I have plenty of them, so it's fine. And I doubt that this is difficult enough where I would even need that. If I'll buy like the second and first one maybe, and I think I'll get it. Now still, I think my answer is still right. I will remember it. But I'll buy a hint coin, let's see. You can reduce the complexity of this puzzle by thinking about how the tenants' requirements limit the houses they can move into. For example, 2 doesn't want to be at the end of the row. So they can only be in... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, wait, fuck. Yeah, I for somehow didn't think about the fact that the number 2 can only be in these. Yeah, they can't live here. And then what else did it say? Now take a look at 2's other requirement and see which of those 2 houses you can put them in. What is the other requirement? No blue neighbors. Well, yeah, so I can't put them here, but like... Oh, wait! Yeah, wait! Oh! Yeah, wait, they don't want blue neighbors, but they can live in a blue house. Okay, so that means number 2 goes in C. Okay, so I guess number 2 is fine. So I guess, yeah, so C is gonna stay blue in that case. And then number 1 wants to live next to a red house. So I think in that case they wanna live there. And yeah, wait, yeah, I think, yeah, wait, I just make this one yellow and that's it.
Here goes.
Ah!
Oh, I thought maybe.
I thought maybe. What? I thought I had it once again. What do you mean? What was wrong with my answer? I say 4 is fine with anything aside from blue or red, which it's fine, as they're in a yellow house. Oh, but oh, wait, yeah, wait, 1 literally says I want to live next to a red house. And, well, they aren't. So, wait a minute. Yeah, wait, that kind of fucks me up, actually. I wasn't paying attention. It says, I guess, Wait, let's reset it. Yeah, so 1 wants to live next to a red house, but then 4 can only live in a yellow house. So then that would mean that 4 has to go here. But then if I place 1 here, then they won't be living next to a red house. Oh wait, could I then... wait, C... Yeah, I can't make C red, because then D wouldn't like it. Yeah, wait, this never actually even worked, because literally... wait, no. I don't know how to read. I will buy the second hint. I suppose 2 moves in the house B. Wait, which one was house B? Okay, here. That would require house C to be repainted. If you paint C red, that leaves A as the only house that 4 could move into. Neither red or blue. Then 3 has to move into either C or D house, but neither satisfies the requirements, so house C can't be painted red. But... okay, so house C can't be painted red. But what if we paint it yellow? Like my first guess! I hate it here. That's literally the answer. It literally fills all of their requirements. They're like, what? Okay, explain to me why I can't do this game. Continuing the line of thought from hint 2, let's say 2 moves into house B, but this time we paint the house C yellow. That means 1 and 3 can take house A or C, leaving house D for 4. However, D doesn't satisfy 4's requirements. Yeah, it doesn't. So that's why 4 moves into one of the yellow buildings. So yeah, I guess, though, wait, that confirms that, like, that confirms 2 doors down means, like, here. So they want to be 2 doors down from yellow house. Because before I thought it might mean, like, 1, 2, and then this is the house they're talking about, but it's actually this one. So wait, so does that fuck up my logic in that case? Because yeah, so I guess in that case 3 has to, like, be here or here. And then 1 all... Yeah, actually, yeah, okay, I can see now why my first guess had a flaw in it. But yeah, so out of 2 houses, B and C, that 2 could move into, there is no way to repaint C and make everyone happy. Because 2 has to take house C. Okay, I see. I see that he has to take house C. Okay, so 2 is confirmed to be here, and now I should be able to solve it. And that also confirms I don't paint C. And then also it doesn't... Yeah, wait, that kind of confirms that 3 has to go, like, here. Or... wait. Or actually, maybe not. I shouldn't jump gun on that. Because I still have to repaint one of them. Actually, wait, I need to restart. Yeah. So yeah, they are living in house C, that is blue, actually. Okay, so there we go. And then 2 doors down from a yellow house. So yeah, that depends on if I paint one of the yellow, that could be like any one of these. Actually, except A. Okay, so A can't have, what is... Wait, who couldn't live there? Yeah, so 3 can't be in A. Okay, now I know that. So then 3 has to be in one of these. So I'll mark them here. Then I want to live next to a red house. So yeah, that would have to... Yeah, wait, 1 goes here no matter what, I think. So then we have to figure out where 4 goes and where goes 3. So yeah, that means we have to paint one of these yellow. And yeah, wait, it would be this one? Because yeah, then if this is yellow, then that means 2 doors down, this one would be... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one is yellow. There we go.
Here goes.
Yeah, that was once again such an easy puzzle. It only took me all 3 hints. God damn it. Once again, it didn't feel hard at all, but somehow I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, very easy. Yeah, definitely. I'm marvelous, my boy. You truly are your father's son. What did you say you were up to again? Pa left the house in a hurry earlier. Ma is buried and sent me out to look for him. Ah, Tosh, Lucille always such a worry, Guts. If I see Roland, I'll give him the bird. I almost slipped in this puzzle. Well, I can definitely see why. Well, thank you, Uncle Doug. Well, Pa's not in town, so I suppose he must have gone on towards the woods. But yeah, that sure took us a while. But I just want to appreciate the puzzle, so I took my time with it. I just want to look at the funny little buildings. Ah, there you are. Oh, so that's Layton's dad. He looks quite old. Herschel, what is with you? You went out with a group of strangers and didn't come back all day. Ma's going to spare. Or your mother is just a fusspot. Don't tell her they were old friends of mine. Or I told her they were, yeah. She didn't seem to think they looked like friends. And also she said that they were looking for me. What a pair of nervous Nellies you both are. I'm right here, safe and sound. His father looks like 80 years old. Yeah, he does. But yeah, as for those men, I didn't know them from years ago. They'd seen you as a baby and were curious to see how you've grown up is all. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like the truth. Alright. But what are you going to do all the way out here in the woods? They want to visit the Norwell Wall, so offer to show them the way. It's quite hard to find it for tourists. Tourists? We haven't been getting many of those lately. Not these days, no. But back when the wall was excavated, Stansbury was all over the news. The tourists streamed in. They flock in all year round, day and night, just to see the Norwell Wall. It must have been years before we moved here. I can imagine Starbury as a tourist spot. There was a sudden surge of interest in the archaeology in this small little town. All sorts of scholars and researchers started moving in. People who sought to decipher the wall, to crack its secrets, to gain knowledge of unknown civilizations. Ah, Pa, your son sounds just like Randall. Oh, you must have got a glorious time with your friend Randall then. Anyway, let's go home. Best not to keep your mother waiting any longer, or she'll be having kittens. Yes, let's, I'm starving. Yeah, let's get going. Ma, I found Pa. Now, Lucille dear, did I tell you those people were my friends? Not to worry. Well, I didn't know you'd be gone all day. Now did I? I don't mean to fret, but if you just disappear like that... Well, yeah, I feel like they would never tell, like, how old Layton's dad is. I don't really know how that could ever, like, come up anywhere. Well, Mom, I'll be in my room, okay? Call me when dinner's ready. Oh, we have to spend time until dinner, okay. It's nice to be in my own room again. I can finally read that book. But then I have to stop mid-chapter or something. I hate having to stop. But what else could I do? Randall seems really keyed up today. More so than usual. I'm used to his crazy treasure hunt talk, but he's never been so cocksure before. Maybe he's really found something. Come to think of it, weren't he and Dalston arguing about some old, indecipherable map the other day? I'm actually feeling quite curious. Neither must be getting through to me. Worrying thought. Still, imagine if he really did discover an ancient artifact. That would be terrific. Herschel, dinner's ready. Already? That was quick. His mother looks like he's in 50s or 60s. Yeah, something like that. How's school, son? Anything exciting happen? Not really, it's just usual. Well, now that you mention it, I lost facing about the Randall. How to score now then? Have they decided which one of you will be going to the next tournament? I'm not about to let Randall beat me, Ma. I need a bit more time to practice. That's the spirit. How about some pudding to strengthen you up then? Oh no thanks, Ma. You sure, son? There might not be any left after I've been at it. I told Randall I'd meet him after dinner. Is that okay? Now, isn't it a bit late to be going out? Don't worry, Mom. We're just going to sit around in Randall's room and talk. Don't stay too out late, will you? I won't. Thanks, Ma. See you later. Okay, I will get going. So, what is Uncle Doug doing here? Creeping from the window. Herschel, boy, what are you doing out at this time? Hello, Uncle Doug. I'm just going around to Randall's house. Oh, and what is that young sir plotting this time? You keep an eye on him, don't want you? If anything happens to that boy, his father will have the whole country up in arms. It's alright, Uncle Doug. We're only going to chat. That didn't stop Mr. Ascot sending you home last time. Try not to antagonize the man, Herschel. He won't even know I'm there. See you tomorrow. So where the fuck does Randall live? Probably like here. Oh wait, this is school. Yeah, wait, does he live here then? All those questions about what was it? Oh wait, I skipped it. What's Dawson doing out here at this hour? So it's probably save. I haven't really done that in a little bit. Oi, Layton, bit late for a stroll. I could say same to you, Dustin. Do your parents even know you're out? Maybe, maybe not. Who cares? I go where I like, when I like. Yeah, I just saw Angela go by. You lot aren't having another one of your little archaeology parties, aren't you? I really don't know what Angela sees in that posh brat. His parents aren't even as rich as mine. Well... And what about you, Layton? Aren't you tired of playing along with all the Prescott's potty ideas? I might not care about archaeology, but I do enjoy listening to Randall in full rant. He's good at talking, that's for sure. Never shuts up. But aren't we getting a bit old for kiddie adventures? Not even kiddie adventures, Dustin. Anyway, we're only 17. Okay, so now we have confirmed age for Professor Layton. Yeah. So he's actually 30... How does one do math? Yeah, he's 34. No, he's 35. Yeah, because this takes place 18 years before present time, and he's 17 here. So did I do my math right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, 35. We're already 17, you mean? Though Dalston definitely doesn't look like 17. I already told you he's 35. Yeah, but I want to see it from the actual source, which I now have, so now I will believe it. But yeah, we're already 17, you mean? Don't you have to corner out of puzzles and riddles by now? Like this one, how easy is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Dalston, getting your puzzle seems to be kind of broken up already. Also, I suppose Herschel had Matt's problem. It's written on a homework sheet, but it's torn in several places, making it very difficult to read. Dalston smirks as he watches Herschel examine the puzzle. With an air of self-satisfaction, he says, "Still struggling? But this simple math problem ever. Can you help Herschel work out the answer to the problem? Write down the numbers." Okay. So... What the fuck? Wait, how many? I think it was only like 20 Pika rats, so this is probably gonna be really easy. There's probably like some kind of trick to it. I probably don't have to actually like look at the numbers and figure it out, you know. So I know that B is 4. That's one I can like see. And then wait, so yeah, wait, does that mean that like it doesn't mean that the answer of this like thingy here is like 4. I think it is. But apparently I have to eat dinner and sleep. I have work tomorrow. Goodbye and have fun. And thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for being here. And hope you eat well and sleep well too. And I'll be sure to figure out this puzzle. Because let's see. So if is that like 709? And that minus, or A minus 709 is 4. So wouldn't that mean that the answer to this one would be... it would be 709 plus 4 in that case, which is 713. So I guess that's A in that case. Actually, did I fuck up my math? No, I didn't. I got it right. Okay, so now we know what A... I should probably like write it down a bit better. Yeah, A equals 713. And then B equals 4. So then 713 plus 4 would be 717 minus 600 and... So wait, 713 minus 630 which would obviously be... Fuck, that's kind of a difficult number to, like, solve. But I guess if we can take out the 600 from this one, leaving 113 minus 30. Which would be... I guess we can take out the other number as well, leaving 103 minus 20. And then that one would be... Then we can even take out the next number and leave... Why am I doing it this way? I never do math like this. But yeah, so then it would be... Fuck, why am I struggling? Wait, 90... Yeah, it would be 83. Wait, is the answer 83 then? So what is the 90 here? In the, like, bottom corner? Yeah, like here. Yeah, then I feel like the answer is gonna be like 90. Like, I don't... What the fuck does it want from me? I'm still gonna guess the number, but I'm not feeling confident about it.
Here goes.
Just like putting that out there.
Oh, I thought maybe...
Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I accidentally bought the hint. I didn't even mean to. Well, I guess I will look at it now that I bought it. But yeah, I feel like this has like way... It's only worth 25 picarats. So I kind of think it won't require me to like actually do the math problem. There's just some kind of trick to figuring out the answer. But yeah, so what did hint say that I bought? It's just smoothing out the creases won't help. There are so many unnecessary parts of the equation missing that makes it impossible to solve. Oh, no, I feel like I kind of did solve it though. But however, Darcelsum is convinced that it is a simple problem. Surely he wouldn't say that about a multiple variable equation, what's going on. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like know what is the answer I'm like looking for. Because like over here I think after the equal sign there's probably like a C here, right? Because there's also like 4 equals B here. Oh wait a minute, or wait, there's probably like I'm missing some kind of sign from here. Because yeah, the answer to this problem here was the 83. But then I have to like add the 90 to it or something. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this equaled 83. But then what is this thing I put here? Probably like plus. So does that mean the answer is yeah, the answer would be, you know, yeah, it would be, wait, yeah, 83 plus 90, yeah, that's a simple math problem. That's 173. I don't know why I was, like, struggling with it. I guess I'll try guessing it.
Here goes.
Yeah, okay, so that's not it either. I see.
Oh, I thought maybe...
Well, yeah, as I just said before, I doubt I have to actually like count these, and then I proceed to count all the numbers together twice in a row. So yeah, maybe that's not it. Let's see, let's get the second hint. So why does Dalton, who's standing right in front of Herschel, find it so much easier to solve? He's looking at the homework sheet upside down. Oh. Shouldn't that just make it harder to read? Try looking at it from upside down yourself and see if it helps at all. Well, now I kind of wish I did have, like, actual, you know, 3DS. So I could, like, just turn it upside down, but now I have to, like, turn my head upside down. Though it actually, does the emulator have, like, an option of turning them? Wait. No. I don't, I can turn them like that, but that doesn't really help. Or I guess, but yeah, wait, not even with that I can't really see them. Yeah, let's go back. How would looking at it from upside down like help? And where it would just like it would look like nothing after that. Or maybe maybe it looks like some kind of text or something. Wait, when you look at the sheet upside down, did you notice anything? Maybe Dalston isn't looking at those equations at all. Incidentally, those rips in the paper are shaped quite strangely. Is there some kind of a special meaning to them? Yeah, wait, are they also supposed to look like, maybe, like... Oh, wait, they probably look at numbers. Wait, is it like 11 minus 7, maybe? And that would be 4?
I think this may be it.
Okay, I just kind of rushed into that. I wasn't too confident.
At that one.
But I thought that it kind of looked like, you know... When you look at it from here, well, let's go back to it. Yeah, it kind of looks like there's, like, 1 here, then minus, and then 7. Though that 7 is kind of fucked, actually. I'll get a super hint. I don't want to deal with this fucking Dalston guy. But... Oh, wait, it appears to be 17 minus 2. How is it 17 minus 2? Oh, yeah, wait, fuck, I see it now. Yeah, I missed, like, this part here. I ignored it. Because, yeah, I thought there was, like, no other... I thought this was definitely, like, 1. But no, it's, like, a 7, because this goes here. Okay. And then I guess the final one is 2. Yeah, okay. I wasn't really looking at it, like, too clearly. I do see it now. Now I feel dumb. But, well, as long as I got it in the end.
I think this may be it.
Yeah, that was kind of difficult.
Looks as if I got it.
But once again, I think it would have been easier if I could have rotated the screen, you know. And I could have seen, like, how they looked. But I couldn't. But yeah, I think Ascot infected you with his puzzle tease. You pretend to not care, but you enjoyed, really. You and Angela. I can't afford to get wrapped up in your little games. Not if I want to become successful hotel management. But, by the way, I saw an errand boy from Ascot House carrying 2 huge shopping bags earlier. Now there's a busy bee, and he's no longer... Wait, he's no older than us. You never catch me being tossed around like that. Well, if you're not Henry, as long as he's happy with it. Yeah, aren't you just the same, though? Letting his lordship Count Bretula lead you around by nose. You sound awfully sore, Dalston. If you want to join us, you should just say. Anyway, I really should get going. See you tomorrow. Okay, yeah, bye-bye, Dalston. Hang on, Randall's house is not that way. Oh. I wonder if this will, like... I wonder if this flashback will, like, lead to the... Right up to the moment where, like, Randall, quote-unquote, dies.
Perfect timing.
Beautiful
And I feel like this will be such a long, like, segment.
Randall seems to be quite single-minded lately.
Yeah, that's Randall. I think his enthusiasm is one of the reasons I admire him.
I suppose.
But that passion makes him easily excitable. You know, you're very good for him. You keep him balanced.
Is balanced the same as boring?
No. Randall's lucky. We're both looking out for him.
Yes, he is lucky, isn't he? He's got
Actually, though, I wonder if maybe Randall has, like, now gone, and he's gone to the excavation site alone, and he, like, died there. And then the flashback will, like, end. It could also be it.
Yes.
Because now they're giving him, like, dead flags by saying that he's very lucky that we are taking care of him. So he could just die. I could see that happening, definitely. But yeah, I spent quite a few hint coins recently. I should definitely try stocking up if I can. Right, let's sneak in the usual way. Yes, I think that would be the best. But yeah, what is the usual way? That's probably the front door, so probably not that one. Herschel, no, if we go through the front door, Mr. Ascot might see us. Last time he caught us here, he wasn't too pleased, wasn't he? I don't want to think about it. Let's go in through the window. Though, like which window? This ivy on the wall is really VIP entrance to Randy's room, isn't it? I reckon I can count on one hand the number of times I've gone through the front door. Randy's father isn't that bad, you know. He's just very strict. Randall hasn't opened the window yet, has he? Well, we just have to send a signal. Yep. Would you care to do the honors, Herschel? Whatever. Okay, well, this seems like a complicated signal to send. But yeah, ring the bell and send the signal to Randall. Set the order in which the 4 slingshots are shot. The shots will only bounce off the first thing they come in contact with. Any obscuration they hit will break and disappear. Okay. But yeah, so I just like, I can't like move them. Yeah, I just select like the order. Yeah, this one would probably be easier to like think about when if you had like the screens like in the normal way, how they are in like a normal 3DS. Like on top of each other. But we don't have that. So I will have to use my mind. And yeah, so I think if I shot this one, I think that would hit the cat. Yeah, I think that would hit the cat. And then I think if I shot this one, that would like bounce from the wall, and then it would bounce from there. And yeah, it would bounce to the plant, I think. So what did it say about like bouncing? Wait, shots will only bounce off the first thing they come into contact with. So wait, so what does that mean? So if I shoot at the cat, will my thing bounce from that? Does a cat count as a thing? Yeah, in that case, I feel like I would just like shoot this one and it would like bounce in a way where it would hit the bell immediately. But that can't be the answer because it does expect me to shoot all of them. I feel like I need a hint like already. But you need to think about a way how to get rid of the cat ornament. Oh, it's not a real cat. I see. And flower pot and prick. Don't aim for the bell right away. Deal with the obstructions first. Okay, so I need to like break them. But yeah, so I guess... Yeah, this one will hit the cat, then this one will hit the pot, and then this one will hit the prick. Yeah, fuck, what is that? What if that's just the order? Oh wait, no, that didn't hit the cat. No! Okay, at least it like shows me them going. That's good. Wait, can I see that again? Okay, well, I was able to like destroy all of them, but in a different order than I expected. Fuck, I hate that it doesn't like... I can't just like see where each of them goes. I have to like put all of them in. I think, wait, what if I go with this? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I did already say before that I think the second one was gonna hit the bell. So of course that would be the one I hit the bell with.
Did I get it?
Great, that should do it. Oh, hey Randall. Hell, we're not late, are we? I've been waiting ages. Herschel, did you have to protect my Angie from terrible dangers on the way? I'm bound to say that the lady did not require my aid, though I would have been glad to provide it, had the need arisen. Ah, of course, Oh, come up with it. I was a gentleman, eh, Angie? So what is the thing you were going to tell us about? Yes, don't you have something to show us? Patience, patience, my friends.
Huh?
Right, there we go. That's the mask.
Is that the Mask of Chaos?
Mask of Chaos? You mean the real Mask of Chaos? The one and only. Artifact Donald Rutledge wrote it off in his ancient histories. I found it at last. That's a fake, right? It must be. Absolutely not. It is a genuine article. According to Rutledge, the myth goes that he who holds the Mask of Chaos may have anything he desires. That's incredible, but it sounds a bit, you know, ominous. Huh. It's just a legend, Herschel. You shouldn't believe everything you read. Still, when I examined the mask, I made an unexpected discovery. Something Rutledge didn't mention. Exactly. The mask does indeed possess an extraordinary power. It holds the key to unimaginable fortune and glory. That is to say, if I can crack the puzzle of the mask, it will lead me to a lost treasure of ancient civilization. What do you say? Does it fill you with a thirst for adventure? No. To begin with, we don't even know if that really is the Mask of Chaos. Where do you get it from? Yeah, excellent question, my dear Herschel. It wasn't easy. I had to crack a devilish puzzle to get my hands on the mask. Puzzle? What puzzle?
Take a look at this. Behold!
What is this?
I don't understand.
Yeah, me neither.
We made the trip to Monte d'Or to investigate the Mask of Chaos.
Okay, I guess maybe the flashback probably like ends there. It's that one sure took a while. I thought it would just be like one or two cutscenes when I like went into it.
Civilians petrified before our very eyes. We met Angela Lador, an old friend of the professor's. We also learned of a tragic event in Professor Layton's past. I didn't get much sleep that night, but the sunrise was quite beautiful.
So I guess... Yeah, I guess like... Wait, did they ever say that was like chapter 2? Wait, like what chapter are we in? Oh, okay, that was chapter 2, okay. So yeah, I guess I could kind of see the game maybe working in a way where like every other chapter is like a flashback and then every other one is like is in like present time, you know. I could see that working. But I kind of don't like how it's playing the cutscene. Because I was kind of thinking about ending it here today. So I will skip it now and we'll watch it next time. Because yeah, we've been already going for 4.5 hours almost. So I feel like we didn't really make too much progress if we are only in chapter 3. But well, doesn't matter. We'll make more progress next week then. But yeah, I think this is a good place to end for tonight. But yeah, it sure was fun, as always. So wait, what is going on with Luke there? If you like look carefully at his neck, what is like happening to it every now and then? It's like glitching out or something. Luke, are you okay? I guess it doesn't really look okay. But yeah, still, I think we're gonna call it here for a day, and we'll be back next week. Which surprisingly, I think I might even have like the schedule for next week already in my mind. Which almost never happens. Pretty much the classic experience every week is that I sit down on Sunday and start thinking about like my schedule. Which I also happen to post on Sunday, so then I usually get fucked up because I can't figure out what I want to do next week. But this week, I think I already know what I'm doing. Or like next week, I know what I'm doing. So I guess I only have to figure out like 2 things, as now I'll be playing like Layton and Hollow Knight. But I already have 2 things in mind, which I'll be doing. But yeah, I'll finish that up probably today and I'll post it tomorrow. But yeah, I think we'll end it here, and I will go eat something and probably take a shower even. The classic things. But yeah, where is ending screen? There are my buttons. But yeah, I will see you next week. But for now, bye bye!